Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Back to detective work. Continue investigation. So it's been a week since I played, but I think I remember most stuff. What? Oh, never saw that splash. White lies. Speak to redacted. I just got an achievement. Where did I have my camera? I think I need to get into a dialogue to see that. Where it fits. So, case files. Oof. Let's talk about KHX missing. So I would go here. Damn. Seems good. Okay. A little bit more volume, I think. Alright. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. I know that. We found his body. Kiko. So Carmelina's alibi is supposedly solid, right?
Are you happy with your truth?
Have you asked witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? Okay. What about witness? Same thing?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
All around you. I wonder if that means anything. Hinting at a lot of stuff, huh? Doom.
Mystery awaits.
His clinic holds a secret. Lady and Sam.
Are you happy with your truths?
The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. The alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. The time frame. I thought based on the logs they didn't have time to be at the crime scene. Because they were stuck at the gates. Right? I mean, I don't know if they were stuck, but they tried to start the gates before the crime happened. And as they were leaving, the cameras saw them leaving, and it was after the crime happened. Crimson's. She doesn't have an alibi. I mean, she says she was alone at her place, right? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Akiko's.
Aren't
You see
you
her?
paying attention, investigator?
Speak to her. See if you believe her. I don't. Here is demonic possession.
What mysteries are
What is
around
possession when these... Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set it up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Right, we know that. He was the Carmelina's helper. What's his name? Here is escape. What do you
Aren't
know
you
about it?
paying attention, investigator?
Everyone is lying. That much we've figured, I think. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. So not only did he not have time, according to some logs, to get there, also he didn't go through HQ. So he wasn't there, right? In theory? I mean, he didn't... It says that he would have to go through HQ, but the back entrance, I guess, of the building was tempered. So maybe they could have gotten in through somewhere else. So now we have Third Seal, Kill the Seal Marshals, the murder of Grace Bloodlines, which is the one that was murdered long time ago by Henry, right? The Exorcist. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She's the... One Last Kiss is the ghost of the Exorcist, right? The Grace bloodlines. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. Meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Mystery awaits.
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now here I am. Okay.
Got it.
These islands, huh?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
More than you know. So now we have the questions about the seals. So, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal Guard outside of the Council building?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
The Council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? The sea. What about reaching for the sky? So we've seen that from above they had a grappling hook that could go, that it led to a balcony that had like a service door or something from behind. So they could have gone from above, I guess. From the sea? That's where the yacht of Dr. Jazz is. Doom Jazz. Right. The third seal. Who could get through there?
Who would benefit from
A
crime
special
like
lock requires an unusual key. So the third seal is the one that checks for your blood, right? Yeah. And the fourth one, what's the fourth one? Do you know anything about the fourth seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. Wait. Oh, right. The third one you need to be on the council, and the fourth one you need to show godliness somehow.
That's weird.
How do you know that? That's weird. As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Mystery awaits.
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Would a demon get through the god seal? So that would mean that Henry could get through it in theory, but Shinjin, the guy that's been popping around, could also get through it in theory, no? Henry's demon. It was logged as Henry's demon. So, demonology, we asked everything, I think, yeah? We can hang out with her. I don't know if she'll tell us anything more, I think not, but I'm curious what hanging out with the ghost looks like. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world,
Sure.
until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You were our exorcist. You were the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Pragmatic. Paradise Psycho Unit. Cheeky. Catch your eye. Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in exoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no.
What mysteries are around us?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity in you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. I wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected Grim, the holy god. The only god, or ashamed? My fault. Grim. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frightening, antique, yet they have learned nothing.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Stay out of the shadows of your past, investigator. Yeah, relationship increased. But we didn't get any more info from this. Expected. But it was cool actually. Full talk. May you always live in the shadow and may you reach the moon. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to get up here. So a lot of parkour to be done, but I wasn't quite figuring out how to do it. So I want to get up there to buy another drink, right? To collect all the drinks. But how do I get up there? So through here there's no way, is there? It's actually quite difficult to jump up here. Oh, maybe here? I think I need jump and crouch? Yeah. Okay, this game has so much parkour, it's crazy. Come on. I need balance. Balance? Momentum. Inertia. Speed. I need to crouch. Come on, bruh. Really? I was hoping it would be through here. Come on, bruh. Maybe... It's gotta be through here, no? So Council Tower, Pyramids. I don't know what this is anymore. It's gotta be through here, bruh. Really? What about this way? Oof. Shit. If I jump there, is that any good? The heli? And I have this as well, right? The meditate thingy. See where everything is. Mysteries revealed. Ooh. Let's go around, I guess. It's the only way I can think of going. Get up there. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Stuff there. Okay, that was that's where I was imprisoned. Dang it. Guess it's not through here. I'm gonna have a hard time getting back up, no? There's something there. But I don't think I can jump from one of this to the next. I have to go around again, Jesus. It has to be where I was, but I guess I need to try harder to get up there. There's nothing else down here, is there? I need to go inside to get up there, I think. No way I go through here, is there? Well, that's where I was talking to the lady, right? One last kiss. You get there from here? No, no freaking way. You get there from here. I think you need to climb to the top of the building, but I don't quite know how to. I also want to go there, but I wanted to clear everything up here before I went there. And I need to go talk to Henry because we found out something in his old apartment, right? What was it? From here there's no way to get up there. And from here there isn't either, is there? I don't see how to. Nothing else in here, is there? Wait, there's something up there. Did I go there? Guess it's nothing? Nothing relevant, at least. That's the crystal that's outside, I think. Yeah. Jump from there to there, right? How do I get up there from there? Okay. Maybe it's not through there, maybe it's through here. But it's gonna be tough. Jump across, actually. I think. I don't think I need to get onto that ledge. I think I need to go jump right there. Actually, from here. Alrighty, let's go parkour! Blood crystal obtained. Wait, there's one in the hills, right? I can't go from here? Oh man, I thought this would lead somewhere. I guess if I get on this ledge, maybe I can go all the way around? Also, wasn't there another crystal down here somewhere? I don't see it. Over there. Holy, how do I get over there? Oh, I need to drop from there. Holy shish. Oh my god. Can't. I need to go around again? Oh man, really? From there, maybe I can jump there, right? But I want to go there as well. I mean, it's just a crystal, it doesn't matter, but I like the challenge of trying to reach it. But from here, there's no way I can, so I'm screwed. Because I can't get back up there, can I? Holy shit, I have to go all the way around again. Unbelievable. I guess from this phone I can TP. It's a short way, it's kind of a waste of... Let's just... Because just the menus and stuff, it also takes a little while, so... Toon toon. So now I want to try to get on the ledge, instead of just jumping down. Man, I missed this game. It's very nice, the music, everything. Trying to jump around, getting to know the story. The universe is pretty cool, right? All that stuff. What are demons and gods, right? They're aliens, alien things, right? What's the difference? How can you tell them apart? Yeah. The concept that gods and demons are aliens, that's kind of cool, no? I think it's cool. It's, I mean, to me it's a different take. I never thought of it like that, but... I guess it's kind of, a normal, like, logic leap to take, right? Like, God is in the skies, right? So... It's the skies, like, scientifically speaking, space, right? Where the hell is it? I'm afraid to... Jump too much! Where the hell is it? Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah, I need to drop from here, I guess. No way I can get back up, right? Oh, at least I can go right here. It's a little bit of a shortcut. Getting kind of tired of running around because I have to press shift all the time. I don't know if there's a toggle. But for all the parkouring, the toggle isn't as good, right? I mean, when you're parkouring, you want to run a lot of the time, but I don't know. Let me see, maybe that isn't even an option. Options? Controls? Control mapping? Accessibility? Meditation mode, hold? Toggle? Toggle? Falling whilst crouched on. Falling whilst crouched? What do you mean? What? Let me turn this off, see what happens. Oh, it helps you a little bit, huh? Doesn't it? Maybe? Yeah, I think you don't fall as hard. So that would help you parkour. Do I want to do that? Let me see options. No, accessibility. Off. Wait. This is AR mode. Wait. Sprint, hold, toggle. Wait. Oh, I changed this one to toggle, right? And this one on. Let me see. So now if I run and crouch, felt similar. I disabled it, didn't I? I don't know what that does then. Let's change meditation to a toggle. Don't see any diff. Oh, right. But now I can just press shift and start running. Just need to get used to it, I guess. What the hell is my meditation though? Oh, I am meditating. Does it not run off because... Wait, it did just run off. So, accessibility, reset. I just want... Wait, the sprint didn't reset anything. What? Meditation, hold. And this says a toggle now. Let's keep that as a toggle. I just want that changed for now. Nah, it doesn't feel right. Because it actually kind of... Because there's a little bit of an effort on pressing shift. It actually contributes to the immersion that I'm making an effort running, you know? Seems crazy, but... Wait, there's no ledge here, so there's no way you can get through here. So you need to jump here for sure. Interesting. This has to be through here, just need to figure it out. Maybe I can run... Can do some wall running here? No. Maybe jumping this way? There's not a lot of room. Maybe I pick up some momentum? Then crouch. Come on, bro. Is it from the other side? I don't think it's from the other side. From here, it can't be. From this side, I don't see how I would do it. Unless I was able to get up there and jump across, but I think there's nothing here to help you. So this is the only thing actually. There's nothing on top or around, it seems. But here there's something on up top, so you can get up top here. But do you reach from here, or do you have to like jump? No, no way you can jump from there to here. So there's gotta be a way to get up here. Like, there's this ledge, but there's nothing else. Can you fly at the end of the game or something? That would be hilarious. After all this effort to pick everything up. Later, if I can just fly, that's a bit silly. Huh. But I actually don't... No idea how to get up. Like if I jump there, I mean, the dome maybe here you can't really walk across, but maybe on top it's a bit flattened, so maybe you can run if you manage to jump high enough. But how would I do it? Just run from here, try to get... The hell? There's something I'm not catching here. Is it from inside? Please. Please. Maybe from the vending machine I can see better. I mean, if you can get up there, it would be reasonable to think that from there you can jump there. But I don't know. Can I jump straight here? Yes. I need to jump there, right? Right there. Jump earlier? Jump earlier and crouch earlier, no? Let me see if I even have an easier time with the other thing. Options. Accessibility. Filing walls crouched. Off. I don't see the difference, honestly. I'm just gonna put it in normal mode because I don't see what the difference is. From here? No way, right? I won't leave until I get this. Can I jump from up there? No way, right? Maybe you need to know that at the start of the game and you can start jumping right here. No way, that's too far away. It seems close, but it's really far away. Here's the map. Right? That is here. I'm here. That's super far away. No way I can jump from here to here, I think, even though it's really high. My butt is starting to sweat, and I remember that I didn't close a lot of windows and it's getting kind of warm, so give me a minute. Come on, lady, how do I get up there? Tell me. Jesus. It's like my character doesn't even go further as I go higher. I feel like can't be through here, dude. Maybe, oof. It's super far away, isn't it? Can't run for a long time here. No way, right? There is where if this would do anything, it would do something here, no? This actually does something?
Ha.
Yeah, it seems like I didn't fall down as much, no? Or did I not crouch?
Ha.
Should have crouched earlier? Nah. Maybe I need to give up? I mean, I just said I was leaving without getting that, but... Getting kind of frustrated doing this. I don't know how to do that. So there's a smaller dome there. Is it from inside? No way. Doesn't look like it is. Maybe from very far away we can look at the top of the other thing? I don't see anything there. Can barely even see the heart. It's there though. I wonder if I can go back there. Because I don't see another way. Stop ringing, stupid phone. If you can't do it from inside, I don't know how you can do it. I give up. I would really like to do it, but... too hard for me, I guess. I mean, I don't really need to do the game 100%. But... I mean, it's like... the stuff I don't know exists. It's like, I'm not gonna look it up online or spend hours and hours trying to figure out everything until I get all achievements or something, right? But the stuff I see, I would like to try and get it, right? Because I know it's right there, but... just go there, I guess. Please? See, it's super far away, look at it. There's no way you can jump from there to there. Is there? It's so high. The hell is here? Oh, this is just a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. So I need to make a big running jump there, I guess. Oh, there's power coming from there. Okay. Oh, that's the fish. Yeah, I have stuff to get to the fish, I think. I think I picked up more stuff that the fish wanted. Go bunga dude! Did I just do? Let me just go around here. Oh my god. There's a blood crystal there? Did I miss it? Oh. Shinji's just laughing at the top like the idiot is. There's more there. Did I see those scrapes already? Alright, that's the person that was up there to... Are those tire marks? Was Lydia the one that was up there? Accessing the thingy? No way. Oh, I need to get there. But I just dropped down here, dude. No way. How do I jump up there? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh. Took him a long time to render, huh? What's the shape of crime, Loved Eyes? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
Sure.
Crime is a pyramid. Wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precautiously on a single point with a frightening wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? Kapoom! Stop flickering! Okay, so I turn... Oh, it's to open this? I guess. Yeah, it needs power to open, huh? Okay. Is this all there is here? Computer. This computer controls the valve. That valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out.
Sure.
Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Oh. Installing nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, this music kills. Cosmos, Bam, 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 Goat, more pyramids. Which ones are these? These? Oh. Good
Nightmare
then.
computer unlocked.
Holy. This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Okay. A second here. And anything else I want to get up here? Dude, that's spooky. The gas is like... sounds like cries of pain. Or something, I don't know. Yeah. Let's turn down the volume a little bit. So nothing here, huh? I need to go back up there, I think. Jesus. Is there any way I can... Maybe if I jump there? I don't think so. I'm gonna try it though. Through there would be my best chance, or through... No, through there. It's lower. Why am I running so... I feel like I'm running slow or what? Guess this area is just large, so... Feels like I'm running slow. There's no way I can jump. All the way across! Getting up through here, it's kind of a pain, no? And I can go to the barracks. Can I climb through here somehow? Because I must have that written in here somewhere. There's an empty blood, there's... Where was the obelisk nightmare computer remotely accessed from? This down below us is the obelisk nightmare computer. It needs to be somewhere in line of sight of the obelisk. Oh wait, can go through here? Oh, that would be nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Or I cannot, because the marks are up there. Oh, never mind. tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one in the island with a car. Lydia, you little bitch. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. They all did it! Lydia, I expected better. Wait, another one?
The investigator is here.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt. What? Sketch? It's been scrubbed in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? I don't... Wait, what is that? Batman? Shinji appeared? I hear left. Oh, he just appeared. He was triggered by this, I guess. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
That's me.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. Death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Disagree, part of justice, cynical, oppression. And class oppression.
I don't
What?
like
The
this.
people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower social class. It helps the elite keep them in their place, keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The idle lands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace! Okay, I don't get what the sketch is. Tire? Sketch. Huh. From here? A tree? A pine tree? I don't know. So, why were the tire marks set off the cliff? Should ask Lydia. Why has Lydia been wearing a space helmet? We asked her about it. She denied it. Was there an empty bottle vial? There was an empty bottle vial in Sam's chiller. It had a K on it, so the blood from one of the council members, right? In theory, to bypass the gate. There's a safe in Henry's. That's the thing we need to talk to Henry about. The third holy seal is a blood lock. The island's doctor might know something, right? We need to talk to Dr. Jazz. There's an area of suspiciously weak-looking ground behind the Syndicate graveyard. What? Looks like I could smash through it. Oh, right, with the right tool, right. The last kiss said I need to search behind contrivances. Did someone hide something behind the mechanism or function of the island? Huh. Was the coroner, so we need to ask him about the Grace's murder a bunch of 10 years ago. A Kiko leave Henry and Grace together, right? 10 years ago as well. Beach ghost murdered by a vampire. Want me to find evidence? If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. And remember the night from the night of the murder. New Night is the goddess of warriors. A statue. Oh, he remembers a statue, right? Which is in the barracks. Right, we need to go to the barracks. Henry's escape. someone trying to rile Henry up. Way back when. Another ghost. Mika. Musical track. I wanna go talk to Mika, I guess. What? Henry's demonic possession. Who opened the third seal? Who breached the fourth holy seal? KHX is missing. Accused Crimson, right? He was in love with Crimson. Still the key of the second holy seal. Does she have anything to do with it? Akiko's necklace was at his place. His diary seems he's obsessed with Crimson. She rushed straight to the marshals. I should speak with them at the barracks. So the barracks are... wait. In here. But I want to talk to the fish. To... what's her name? Mika? She is on the other side of this. On the Daishi or... Daishi? Is that the name of those things? Daishi? Let me see. Oopsies! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I done goofed. I done goofed! Oh crap. Oh crap. Pre-crap. Well. That sucks. I did see a blood crystal somewhere, didn't I? Hello? Nothing there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, this wasn't the one I saw, was it? Ghost still here. This is the ghost that was murdered by a vampire, right? Did I? Maybe I picked up the evidence already. Not
The
yet.
investigator
Sorry.
is here.
Keep looking.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Cycle of the moon vampire. No.
Got it.
Oh. C5.
Relic obtained.
Pillar flower. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies. Trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Aww. Who's that guy? I mean, a marshal, clearly, but what is he doing here? Keep back,
What
freak.
the heck?
What's going on? The dead zone is leaking demon gas. The purifying system seems to affect... Oh, he was voicing this. Why is this random dialogue voiced over? I guess it's main line. Main line? Main storyline? I heard something.
Ha.
Oh, up there. Can I jump from there? Oof, I don't think so. Easy.
Blood crystal obtained.
still up there? It's still up there. I can go there from here, right? Right? How do I go back up? Shinji, how do I get to you, man? Honestly, I have no idea. From that building? Could that be done? Huh. Oh. I'm hearing something. What? Up here? Why do I hear something? Hello? Must be up here. There it is. Holy moly. Huh. Come on, bruh. Oh my god. Nah. Come on, there. Don't aim there. Are you serious? Has to be through here, I feel like. Through those stairs should be harder, no? Oh my god, I was like, what's that music? Just the standard island broadcasting stuff. Changing up the beat. No! Oh my god. Wait, jumping on these jumping on these fences? Didn't even see them earlier. That would help, wouldn't it? Fudge! Oh man. What did I just do there? I'm tilted! Maybe from there I can also jump here? Mother. Incoherent abandoned diary obtained. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. This must be needed for some ghosts, I imagine. I imagine. Wait, I left something there? Oh. What about this? C2. Acid's favorite. Huh. Acid's favorite. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone. Contemplating all those things you're going to do. The writing on this game is something else, man. I think. Just the amount of stuff, like stupid little items that exist, and how, like, I don't know, how it is compelling to read all of them. Huh. Ooh, green crest. What are these for again? The machine noises, it's like cool, kind of realistic, but they're kind of annoying. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about them. Is this not open? Shinjin? Wait. Did I hear Shinjin somewhere and I forgot to check for him? Ooh. Footpath. I mean, I already did this, which got me the other the meditation. Is this a waste now, or do I get something else?
What the hell?
Feels like I've got a little pep in my step now.
Strange.
It feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Dash unlocked.
Okay. Holy moly, really? Press tap. Please tap the sprint button while in the air. Perform a dash in the air. What the hell? These islands are weird. Really, dude, that changes everything. What the flip? That's insane. Insane, dude. It's so much easier to do everything now, I imagine. Holy, a dash mid-air.
Relic obtained.
Water obtained. Water, plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. The water propaganda. Something else around here. Up here, apparently. Oh, so holy moly,
Crystal of
that's
the
insane. Oh, is there a cooldown on it? Holy, can I aim upwards? I can aim upwards. What the hell? Holy, what the hell? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Can I crouch and do the dash? Kind of bugged out a little bit there, didn't I? Holy moly, you don't even realize how far you dash. Air dash is insane. How did I fail to come up here for so long? Holy moly. Can reach everything now. I'm crazy OP now. I was I was struggling so much trying to do stuff. This is so easy now. Just look at this. Holy moly, easy mode unlocked. What? Shinji!
Oh,
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix. but gods have bigger interests than you people. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Abnormal butterfly. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. That's a silly one. What? There's something. So much stuff atop the buildings. Holy moly. Let me see, which one do I want to get up? Through this one? But this one would be the one to jump to Shinji. But with the dash, I don't think I need to get up the building to get to Shinji. Holy hair dash is crazy, bro. Oh, I hear something. Holy moly. No! The hell, dude? Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. Uh-huh.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is it? Shinji! The hell is he doing there? Do I need to... Oh my god, I'm afraid to miss it. I think I need to do normal jump here. No? Oof, holy dash. It stretches further than you think, Loved Eyes. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down. Why is this guy being so helpful and so informative now?
Sure.
Instead of just saying random stuff. Shinji, did you kill... See, Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Loved Eyes? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Speculate revenge. Ask spite? Sounds like him. Spite, you seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just cause you got your noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Because the game doesn't list him doesn't list him as a suspect, right? Wait, one last kiss, the suspect? Oh, they can get anywhere now. Insane. Locked from the inside? What do you mean? How do I unlock it from the inside? I've been here. Didn't know how to open that. Is there a way to open that? Locked from the inside. Hmm. Oof, a lot of stuff below me. Huh? Let's see. More stuff below. Hmm. Right there? Right here as well? There it is. Alright. Get there. Oh, crouch.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can't get there, I think, now. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. You are rich. Haven't been here? How come? Huh. Donate. Silent goat. Was the first god involved? The first god involved man. Was the first god evolved man had contact with? Holy, I had a hard time reading that. Oh man, I guess I'm not an evolved man. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. The silentest of goats. Huh. I've opened that. But I didn't open that and didn't get the drink from this. D4. Cool melon. A slightly sweet lemon flavored soda best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Oh man, this game's too real. Did I unlock this thing already? Yeah. Shut up. Stupid phone. So now I can get up to where Shinji is on the top of those houses on the housing district. Right? Where the hell is he? Shinji! How far can I go? Wait, my bad. I didn't do the thing. Holy moly, I can jump to the top of the house! How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Ooh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Feels crazy to have the dash. Sheesh. What the hell is this? In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. That was a Hamu. A hamster? Oh yeah. Let me see here. Inventory. Relics. Didn't I get something that said Tamago? Here. Cute Tamago phone charm. A cute hamster friend. Guess this is just the grave of a hamster, I don't know. Let's go talk to Mika. Shit. It's through here, right? Oh. Come on. Please. Oh my god, why is it so hard to run up some stairs? Oh, here I am. It's on this side. So I got the music track. Let's see what she asks for next. What's it called? Ho ho something? I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music go-go style? It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. Go-go style. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends on an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it's quite the music track. Here's your reward. This is... I thirst for missing... Wait, where's my reward? Oh, I guess when I get out of the conversation I'll get all the rewards. What does the zealous carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes. A memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. The hell? Where's my reward? What does she ask for? Mika. Mika the ghost wants to know about the zealous carving. Zealous carving. The hell, Mika? The hell you want? Please, get me out of here. Oh, I need to take the stair? Well, can I just jump? I haven't unlocked this one? Guess not.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel unlocked.
Starlight skin obtained.
Starlight skin. Grim lotus. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshipper. Okay. Oh, there's stuff in there still? Huh. Please, let me out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. The masked character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. Something else in here as well, no? The hell?
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills. All workers in the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. Okay. So everybody does manual labor, so they all get pain medication, huh? I heard something else. Some other hidden thing. When I was in there. Is it outside? I don't see it here. Oh. Where the hell is that? It's inside. Huh. Oh. Wretched CD. A CD containing obnoxious, esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. The embryonic dolls. Oh, drink. What the hell did I just... C4.
Relic obtained.
Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. That's a pretty standard one. Not much comedy on that one. Let's talk to Henry, maybe, no? To ask what's in his safe or something like that? Wait, now I need to talk to this? Is this the carving that Mika was talking about? Wait. Can't I interact with this? Wait, it's not here? It is here. I don't get any prompts to interact with it though. Kinda weird. Bugged? Maybe? Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade in collected ring pulls from from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Can I go from above? Ooh. Sup, dude?
Henry Division.
Henry Division. Let's go case files. Ooh, so much stuff. Really? Didn't I ask him about all these alibis already? He doesn't know anything, does he? You see Yuri? Who the fuck is that? Comms blackout. Did you experience comms blackout? What do you think? Yeah, he doesn't know anything about this stuff. This is important though. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Strangulation. Reassure the truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The guilty conviction and the truth are not the same
I
thing.
must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to figure out. Wait, I can't ask him anything about the safe? Locked safe. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
Whatever you fucking say.
Get fucked, investigator. What? That's it? I don't think he knows anything about any of these. Aiz Kiwami? That's his father, right? Third Holy Seal. What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council, so you went through all the Holy Seals. There you go then. No memory? Uh-huh.
The investigator is here.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the crime scene.
Are you fucking
Then why are you
kidding me?
asking me? Your father. Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry. Do you know the name Aiz Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fucking perfect.
Spent my
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
what fucking ever.
What fucking ever.
Of course. I'm shocked.
I don't need the
Stunned.
program, I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah. I thought he was gonna say something about the safe.
Got it.
What's it like living as a citizen in the islands?
Fucking
Just
surprise.
swell. Non-stopping praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever you fucking say. Relationship increased. Well, he doesn't ask me anything else. He doesn't know about anybody's alibi. And I guess there's no point in talking to a
Grand
Kiku.
Marshal Akiko 14.
Did I get all the dialogue options back? The murder of Grace. During Henry's execution 10 years ago, you left Grace's bloodlines alone with him.
Dracului din gură.
Why are you talking about this, Nero Rossito? Why does this relate to the council murder?
The investigator
That's
is
what I'm
here.
trying to figure
You need
out.
to back off.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Got it.
This seems to be a pattern. Investigate marshal responsibilities. Eat on the street? Is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals? You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Nenorocito!
I should kill you for that accusation. That's it? Guess we're not getting anything else out of her. What? Is there something around here? Why is there this little set of stairs? No, doesn't seem like there's anything here. So I want to go to the barracks now. I think. So, where can I take you? Oh, I don't have anything here. Syndicate apartments or housing district? Let's go to the courthouse. Then we try to drop from above to scout out the building, I guess. So that would be south. So that's the towers. Those are to the east. That's H quarter. This is south, right? barracks must be over there somewhere. I guess those banners represent the... like the militia or something?
Ha.
No. The hell? There's something inside of there? It's just my gun, yeah. That I'll use to execute the guilty. I'm gonna kill them all, they're all lying.
Plus crystal obtained.
Ooh. Hello? This is the syndicate apartment. Just stuff down there. Bar. Is there anything up here? Guess not. So the entrance must be this way, no? Ooh, wait a minute. Where the hell is the entrance?
Plus crystal
Maybe through
obtained.
here? Ooh, Shiji! Oh, one of these. Recording 1.
obtained.
Achievement, sing the lines, find all recordings. So, are there, what, 5? I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right, the island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The syndicate, the syndicate, the syndicate. This island feels wrong. Somebody was onto the syndicate? You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals.
I'm glad to be
That's
back.
my job. And you're cool with it?
Got it.
You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what are you saying? So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do? That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Kapoof. How do you get into the barracks? Something over there? Something over here still? Oh, no, I can get in there. Even though it only opens from the inside, I can just do... whoosh! Easy!
Plus crystal obtained.
That's it? It's the only thing that's in here? Huh. Alright. So these are the barracks, huh? Hmm. What the hell? Shit. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. Where was it? This end? That one. Come on. Wait. What? Oh! Do I have this? Crest fit. Oh, danke. Just for this?
Plus crystal with
I
a
was
tank.
trying to jump up there. Okay. There's nothing here. Hello? Bugs?
Plus crystal with a tank.
So I'll just go around the barracks, see what I can find. Holy. What the hell is the entrance to the barracks? Grave. From the side, I guess. From the west.
Relic obtained.
Wait, didn't read that. No! Inventory relics. Is this wistful? No. Oh my god, they aren't ordered. But when I pick them up, shit. What was it? I didn't even look at it properly. I don't know which one it is. No. This? Resonant photo of man? Sadness drips from this photo? Is this the one? I just picked up. I guess it's at the end. Yeah. It's ordered from when you pick them up.
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Aww. Ooh.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. A Crimson Acid Phone Charm mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Barracks. Where the hell you get in the barracks? Am I dumb? Not from this side, right? Wait. Where the hell do you get in barracks? Well, now I kind of want to go to the temple again to see if I can reach the stuff I wasn't able to reach earlier. I also need to talk to Lydia, no? And Dr. Jazz. I'm near Dr. Jazz, no? How do I get up there again? Oh man. Can I go there from here? which is great. Fine. Do I have stuff to put on here? I'm missing 2. I think I don't have any. Do I? No. It should be around here, no? Now I can pick more stuff up with the dash, maybe? I mean, there wasn't a lot of stuff that I just gave up trying to pick up. That one at the top today was probably one of the first. Wait, is the elevator right? No, the elevator is down. Oh, this is where you go to Jazz. Let's talk to that bastard. Jazz, Jazz, Jazz. You sneaky snake.
Don't get it, Jazz.
You're doomed, Jazz. Your motive... Third seal, right? Council blood. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock, coded to council blood. Makes sense.
Sure.
Who's got council blood? Is this a trick question, Love Dice? Only the council? What if that isn't true?
Well, that's unusual.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dice. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one?
Theoretically.
They're under high security.
The investigator.
Anything
is-
suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. Sam had the blood on his fridge thingy, on his cooler. He was just picking up his prescription though.
Sure.
Sorry. Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
That's weird.
Whose sample is missing? The one with a K. Kafka memories.
Got it.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's loggings to the blood log.
I had no idea.
This is bad, Love Dice. I had no idea.
I have a bad
You don't-
feeling about this.
Need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
You've got this wrong.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Investigate or interrogate? Investigate. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
How?
Do you mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank. Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though.
That's
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dice. I'm not sure how it relates to the council murder. What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
I'm a professional.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Henry's father. I think Ice Kiwami is Henry's father. What? The blood samples match.
Professional.
The only place you could have got a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with anything genuine. With any genuine lines of inquiry. But I won't tolerate this. The murder of Grace. Your examination of Grace's bloodlines when Eri killed her. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Eri killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Investigator is here.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
How?
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
Hypothetically?
The markings on Grace were strange though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same signs scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Eri burns with a cosmic fire, and Eri's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils?
Theoretically?
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Motive, alibis. Does he know anything about anybody's alibi? The fourth seal is about godliness, right? No, it doesn't know anything. Interrogate death of your father? What? Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father? That's his motives, I guess.
That's not nice.
You've got some guts coming to me. Wait. You've got some guts coming on to my yacht, flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, dog. I'm not a killer, never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened with my father. Yeah, this guy's of no more help to us, I think. May the cosmos be a mystery and may you reach the moon. Oh, this is his clinic, right? Wait, what? Stick the elevator up again. See if I can pick up anything else. Where the hell's the elevator? Wait, it's right there. How did I pass by it? The other one that I had to pick up below with a dash would have been much easier. I just drop and then I dash when I want to change directions. It would have been way easier. Wait. Wait, that's the... There's the entrance to the barracks. Holy moly. There it is. But the barracks... Oh, the main building is over there, but I guess you go in through here? Wait. I guess that's on the other side. No more mysteries down here, it seems. No? Not up there. Only some over here, huh? below. Huh. Okay, there's a crest over there. And something else, no? Oof, what the hell is that? Let's try to pick up that crest though.
Key item obtained.
What the hell is that other thing? Wait, where was it? It's not here? Didn't I see something else? Need one more, right? This one. Let's go to the barracks.
Time travel unlocked.
Idle Starlight. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. You also can get a goat face. Huh. Wait. Oh, it doesn't let me go through, but I just bypass. Mother. Is there a phone around here? Sheesh. Dang it. Get back up onto the gardens. Is that the other one he saw? No, no, no. Silent goat. Sup, buddy?
Halt!
Alt!
This is a restricted area.
What do you want? I have authority, phone records. Whose alibi? Question. Did you see her the night of the murder? Yes. She returned here after Henry escaped. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about
Got a way
this.
to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Well done.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Demand phone records. I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? I have
Don't
authority
test me.
from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to
Don't
enter.
Test
She doesn't
me.
have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in. Step back before I
make you step back.
appease, chill, surprised. Threatening me?
That's strange.
Bitch! Are you threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
Why are the marshals? Why do the marshals have more voice lines than some of the main
I
characters?
don't like this.
She's in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Wait, did he start pointing outside now? Or something? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god, I almost fell down again. So I need to enter from above, which is where I was earlier. But I didn't know that I needed to enter from here. So now I'm wiser to the fact. drop in on these fools. Where though? Oh! See something. What's this? Ooh, baby. Open. It's locked. Nightmare computer. Installing nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Triangle, triangle, pillar, pillar. Have a pyramid, have a pyramid. Wait. Wrong pyramid? No way. Wrong pillars? Wrong triangles? No. 67%. These aren't... Oh, it's this smaller one. Cosmos. Moon, moon, star. Pyramids. Big pyramid. Cosmos 1, 2, 3.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Isu? Wait. What? Oh, accessing secrets. Access the barracks achievement. What the hell? What's that? Anyway. Let's kill these fools! Never mind. So nothing here needs to drop down. Just jump. Another one.
Nightmare computer.
Tiny horns, human skull, moon, star, goat ear, goat snout, goat ear, and large horns. 3 moons.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Initializing vision engine.
Scene investigation.
Ooh, barracks server room. Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder. What do you mean, a digital folder? That is outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Why, bitch? Why? Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure. Pew, pew, beep, 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 boop.
Sorry.
This is a photo of a strangled woman.
I don't like this.
My job is a never-ending joy.
Ooh, the
The-
investigator is here.
The metadata says that this came from a folder called Race Bloodlines Examination. Hidden photo. I'll hang on to this.
Sure.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the Desolation Cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Huh. Why do you think? So maybe there were marshals in here before I turned on the hatch? Or opened the hatch and this alarm wasn't going off? Maybe? I don't know. Can go back there for no reason, I guess? I mean, if I want to get out of here. Maybe it's the only exit. If that's all I get from here, this? I mean, a lot of information, but I hoped there would be more investigating going on. Okay, keep going down. Hmm. Nothing here, it seems.
Ha!
The hell? Holy shit. Is blood? Or just rust? Ooh. Nothing in here that is sus. Just get outside, no? Nothing sus here. Little altar in here. Let's donate. New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword and shield. Based her forces in Romania. What's this? New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the Chained Star System. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her in each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past the statue? If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
What the hell?
Which route did he actually take? Right. It's an elevator? Examine? What do you mean examine? Oh? I mean, what the hell is this room supposed to be? An airlock type thing? Where the hell am I? Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. But aren't these like elevators or something? Armory and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized on this floor. I doubt Akiko will allow that. This floor is called Armory and Combat Halls. Go down, I guess, or what? Or is it just to go where I just ran up the stairs, maybe? This door leads to the barracks. Wait, these aren't the barracks? It's a secure tunnel to the Desolation Cell, where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. So Akiko is the only one that could have come through here. Fine, so we know everything there is to know here, no? Marshal Quarters, Mess Hall and Training Hall. My blood vial isn't authorized. So I need to go back up? Because there's no phone here. It says the door is locked. Is there another way to get out of here? Prisoner processing and cells. My blood vial isn't authorized. Kinda lame if I need to go back upstairs, no? Okay. I don't see another way to get out of here, though. I mean, any secrets in here? Nothing in here, I think. Do. So, Akiko took prisoners out of the barracks, but questioning her won't make any difference, I think. Sam stole a blood sample from Doom Jazz, right? Should I confront Sam? Tyre Marks should confront Lydia about that. Photo. Medical opinion. Talk to Jazz. Only marshals. Yada yada. Speak to a god. Speak to a god. So Sam lives over there. I also gonna go way up there to pick up the drink I didn't pick up earlier. Let's go. Wait. Oh, that's just how you interact with him. Here is alibi. Tom's blackout. Lily couldn't contact him for a while. Was it because of blackout? So I'm trying to figure out, right? Probably doesn't know much stuff about the seals. Murder of Grace bloodlines. What do you know about it? I don't know anything, do I? But you sure know something about the third seal, which is the blood one. Snooping in the clinic. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around this clinic.
Under suspicion, Alti.
We must all be deliberate with our words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Sure.
Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on it in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Okay. Question, blood source? Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Dr. Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please, check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. Dead Zone
Fine, do not
Distillery.
hide.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
What?
Prick! Ah, the Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well? It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in the demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
What do you believe?
What? A chiller? Don't test
The
me.
investigator.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. Blood sample. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where the first name would be.
When love
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from the Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there,
I
LD?
have a bad feeling
Do you
about
know?
this.
Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How should I know?
Sure.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, a bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Crime cannot hide.
I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
That's true, Al.
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. I didn't? The seals. Sam. You didn't, did you? You did, didn't you?
I'm glad to be
No,
back.
I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Get fucked, idiot! Sam. Still don't know who did it though. But I know that everyone is sus. Everyone is very, very sus. Can I get up through here? Doesn't seem like it. Does he have a phone over here? Come on, bruh. I need to talk to Lydia. Lydia. You and your boy Sam have been very naughty. What's this guy doing here? Because of the breach thingy? Oh, I did that, right? Or what?
If you want to
Stay back.
stay back.
Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak. Lyrics? Been writing lyrics, Lydia?
What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean,
Look
LD?
at it.
I found these lyrics in a bottle.
Come on, LD.
No way? That's embarrassing. I should have known the tide round this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning. Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Not a thing. Why do I get Carmelina's alibi in here?
Complicated.
Cup, I heard she was the witness, yes. Second Holy Seal. Lydia. So Lydia took care of entering and the second seal. Sam took care of the third seal. Maybe with the doctor's help? What about the fourth seal, Godliness? The first seal who took care of it was Akiku? Tire tracks. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What are you talking about, LD?
What do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Remote access, space element. She already denied this, no? Do you often... Oh right, wait. Right, the second one is the space one, right. That's why she has the element. You often like to dress up in space elements? What are you talking about, LD?
investigator
I
is
found a
here.
space element that smells of your perfume.
Why?
Space element? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen the space element. Never mind wore one.
Paradise feast.
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
The island feels
No
bad.
idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend. Only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. You know anything about a wireless remote access from the cliff where your tire tracks are?
What?
Why would I know about that, LD?
Sure.
Bunch of evidence is stacking up.
Bullshit.
You mean a bunch of coincidences and circumstantial evidence?
I don't.
Coincidences don't exist, and circumstantial evidence is often just missing an extra bit of context. Well, why don't you come at me when you've got that context instead of bullshit? Lydia. Other seals, there's nothing to talk about. No point in hanging out with her anymore, is there? Because the first two times she let us probe her.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
She still wants to hang? How are things with you and Sam? Same ever? That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Pry bored. Happy, glad to hear it. Let's pry a little bit. No, let's play nice. You two always were the perfect couple. Why do you ask? Nothing. Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Refute a long time ago. Koi, consider it. The thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect in a mass murder, that's my girl. Hey, if you want to, can just drop me off at Judge, and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quickly. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. Haha, I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Yeah, this doesn't change anything, I think.
The island feels bad.
Oh,
LD.
I have something we should discuss. Okay, pro. You have something you want to tell the investigator? We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Ooh,
Everything is on the record. but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
The island feels
but we
bad.
aren't happy.
It's
We
complicated.
want out. The council wouldn't let us leave though.
Nanny, the hell?
Nutty the hell? What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. We want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what that nebula grows. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Complicated.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Oh, Lydia. What are our main leads? Kiku, we can talk to her. Right? Should I confront her about the prisoners? I don't think so. The safe. I don't think I can get in there, can I? I don't have the tool. I don't know where I would get the tool to break the ground there. The third seal. Talk to Jazz again? Medical opinion, yeah, I guess Jazz is the next place I should go. Lydia.
Dr. Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz. Case files. Oh, medical opinion about Grace? What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? Where did I find a photo again? Oh, in the barracks. On their server room. I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
Strange.
The pressure of this is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case a ring on their wedding ring finger. Wedding ring finger. What about power armor? No. The gauntlets on the Marshall's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the ends. Who wears a wedding ring? Or who wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Did Lydia wear a ring? Lydia? Who else was married 10 years ago? Who opened the third seal? Sam's blood. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed that he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Yuri, Henry's escape. Wait, so this didn't progress anything? Oh, who wears or used to wear a wedding ring? Can I talk to know more stuff about Akiko? Somewhere close by, we know that, right? They were prisoners. Just maybe hiding in there. I don't know how to get into the chest. Or the safe, I mean. I don't really know what to do. Guess I'll just go up there now that I can dash. And then I'll think what I'll do next. Here, right? Now this is gonna be... Does she have new info? Oof. I don't even need to do all these shenanigans, I can just go straight here, I think. Yeah, insane. D2. The sweetest taste, acquire elusive chocolate. Oh, there's one achievement just to picking this up. I thought it would be an achievement because I picked up all the beverages, but no, just an achievement for this specifically. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find but worth it because you get an achievement. Let's go. Shit. Okay. Is it just a blood crystal? I think it's just a blood crystal. Over there, there's nothing, right? Wait, you? Presumably there's nothing over there, so there's only that, and I think it's only a blood crystal. Huh. How do you get up there? Holy moly, dude. Insane. I guess... From these higher points, maybe? No, but this isn't higher than that. Please! How do you get up there? The hell? There's no way, dude. Almost, kinda, no? But I think it's just a blood crystal, so I don't really care that much. Oh, there's one over there. And there's another one over there. I guess they keep spawning, no?
Plus crystal obtained.
Otherwise, how would I have missed all of these before?
Plus crystal obtained.
Is there any phone nearby? I'm just gonna kill myself. There's a phone there, actually.
Respawning.
Oh man. What to do? The hell is that? Holy moly, what the hell is that? What is that? It's weird looking. It's a special sort of item. Oh, kind of tricky to jump into that, no? Oof, okay. A hard drive.
Starlight skin
And
obtained.
oh, it's a skin. End of days. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange. The churn never ends. Anything about the vampire? Nothing at the beach. Right? Stupid ass thing up there. Something there? Why did I miss that? The hell? Where the hell was it? Up there? Can't get it from here, can I? Is that it? No. That's the one at the top. What else did I see? There? Wait, that's way over there. Eh. Is there a phone here? Where do I go though? Case files, what's in these? Motive. Oh. Militarization. Devoted to the troops. Motion. Alibi. The marshal's witness. Phone him. Five minutes. Refuses to give us the records. Phone location. Actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ. When she phoned witness, she lied. Oh, these red ones are the important ones, I guess. Alibi. Oh, motive, alibi breakers. Oh. Alibi breaker. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, he stepped out. This relieves a period of 5 minutes when no one can account for Carmelina's movements. Isolation 25 years ago. Motion. For what? Continue work. She acknowledges the crime of her father, but humbly asks the council to reconsider. Motion declined. Wait, what am I missing here? Crimson. Has been bothered by Crimson. Testimony. No alibi. His motive, we have her testimony. Responsible for the father's death, right? HQ log. Security issue. He confirmed that the back door broken nightmare computer can come and go as he wants. Back door to Doom Jazz's clinic. Nightmare computer is broken. It hasn't logged entries and exits. So we've got motive, no alibi, motive, no alibi, motive, no alibi, motive, no alibi. This guy's motive, demon. Henry is honest. He hates the syndicate. Akiko report. Alibi. Doesn't remember much. New night. That's barracks. No memory. Medical report. States Henry's amnesia is caused by demonic possession. Akiko's report says that Henry broke free at 23:52. He made it back to the island, broke through the prison bridge bars, went to the council building, breached through the Holy Seals, and committed mass murder. He was found at 00:03. How do you read that? 00:03? 00:03? Midnight and 3 minutes? With the murder weapon and the blood of the victims in his stomach. Henry remembers seeing New Night, only statues in the barracks. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate's logs, he didn't pass through there. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Discarded bottle, traces of council members' blood found under the entrance to the council building. Near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it. They want to get out of the syndicate. Lyrics about doing whatever it takes to leave your home. Crimson told me about the last job Sam and Lydia had to do. Paradise Gates. Paradise Gate log shows that Lydia had started up the Paradise Gates. Remote access 2 days ago. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secrets of the second Holy Seal 2 days ago. Kafka logging 2 days ago. It looks like Sam opened the blood lock in the third Holy Seal using Kafka's memory. His blood sample 2 days ago. Witness. What's his motive? Oh, if the island is perfect, then there's no point for the witness, something like that. And he's going crazy. Religious, that burns fire, yeah. He's noted an increased paranoia in witness. Medical report. Witness needs medication to deal with that scream trauma. Witness dialed the number. The call picked up but ended in under a second. He didn't mention that in his testimony. Alibi matches phone records. No alibi breakers. Because when he was taking the phone, he was talking to Akiko. Okay. And while he was taking the phone call, the records put him in the syndicate headquarters. Yuri Gorfin. worried, violent urges, deception, confided that she has suspicions that Yuri has been deceived by Enchanted Blue. Motion to join the council. Lydia told Yuri's suddenly changing, right? And that's, he got ripped, and that happens when he gets blessed, presumably. Phone records, comm tower confirmed the alibi, but there's a worrying gap in the records. Calls were made. The last call was at 23:43 to Lydia. Says she was in contact with him, but he was unreachable. He says he was in the celebratory thing. Lydia told me that there was a time where she couldn't contact Yuri. No alibi. One Last Kiss admits she doesn't have an alibi. She could have been anywhere during the murder, possibly even committing it. One Last Kiss doesn't have an alibi. One Last Kiss claims that she is the spirit of Grace bloodlines, the exorcist murdered by Henry. She says that the syndicate is full of corruption and she was killed to further someone else's goals. She wants revenge. Like, is there a way, is there a point where you can't like progress anymore and you have to deduce? Because like, they keep telling you that the facts and the truth are not the same thing, and that you need to make your own truth or something like that. Crime to involve crimes. What the hell is this? Last night the council were murdered. Evidence: demonic possession, blood in stomach, murder weapon, murder weapon. No one else is a suspect? I don't have any evidence to put him there. Oh, that's kind of bad, huh? Necklace, right? Order form for repair. Drag marks. Letter. Turf of goat hair. Oh, I need to talk to Crimson again. Right. Hornet ring. I confronted him about the ring, didn't I? Holy Seal Marshals. Damaged sword. Denied blood examination. Crimson acid testimony. Blood mismatch. Perfect blade. Unused perfect blade. And the bodies were killed with a rough blade and she has a damaged sword. Killed with the blade. He took Akiko's knife and Akiko's knife was pristine, right? Wait, what? Henry took from her is new and unused. But wait, it is battle oh, her sword is battle damage. The one Henry took from her is not. Demonic marks. Lydia's knife is also damaged, so it could have been a kick war Lydia. Tire marks. The only one in the island that has a car. From the roof someone could try to gain access. She says she was watching the sunset go down. Damage grate. Security grate. Looks like it has been forced open. The anti-tamper seal has been cut and the edges of the grate are scuffed, indicating it has been pried open. This opening would get someone in behind the Holy Martial Guards. A good way to do a surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well, like something was dragged through. What would be dragged through? Lydia's knife. Repelling gear, right? What does it say about the repelling gear? Someone trying to bypass. She says it isn't hers. Second Holy Seal. Speculates that Henry could have found his way through the Second Holy Seal because he is demon possessed. Tire marks on the cliff. The sketch. Space settlement. Another space settlement. Obelisk axis, right? Here is knowledge. It's like they're not all working together, right? Because they're doing redundant stuff, right? Lydia, earlier on, they were trying to do different things or the same thing but acting separately. Both of them tried to access or did access the obelisks. Both of them had space elements, right? One we assume is Lydia's because of the smell of her unique perfume. The other one because of the roses, the rose petals that look like this guy's hat. Henry's escape. She's the only one that has tunnel access. Is on Unite. Broke procedure. Inhibitors. According to the medical report, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated. If that's true, how did he have energy to escape? If she believes the demon was like pretending to be dormant so they would think that the inhibitors were enough, but they weren't. Impossible time frame. According to Akiko's account, it's not possible for Henry to have committed the crime and in the given time frame. The distance covered in the time she reported is too great. Torn apart prison bars, right, with explosives or something. Military grade explosives, not demonic strength. Murder weapon. Combat knife. Akiko's knife. Henry assaulted Akiko and took her combat knife. Victim's blood. Henry's stomach had a victim's blood. Henry's testimony. Very patchy, but he confirms it's possible he could have done it. What is this? New agitation. Henry says that he was agitated before the escape. He could feel the demon inside him breathing. It partially woke him before his sedation. Partially woke him from his sedation. What caused this? Wait, what? Demonic possession. School report. Previous rituals. This guy was in the library. He is his book supplier. Presumably. Opened the third seal. Missing sample. Kafka logging. Henry's blood is... His father was a council member, right? The two samples match. Wait, what does it say here? If was his father, Henry had council blood, right? Sam's knowledge. Oh, slipped up. He knows it was the third thingy. Kafka logging, missing sample, blood chiller. What is this? Unknown blood. An unknown blood sample was used to open the third sealed blood lock last night after the council entered for their meditation. Unknown blood. Unknown blood. When they tried to match to the blood DNA test to see who Henry's father was, it came up blank, right? So that would be unknown blood. Or maybe the blood of... Who opened the third seal? Wait, did I miss something here? No. There is unsorted evidence. The murder of Grace bloodlines. She broke procedure by leaving her alone with the kid. The sigils carved are carved with a knife and not scorched. I want to ask his testimony. Said Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. Right. They both stepped outside to talk. Rena's murder. During his demonic possession, Henry strangled his mother. Same method. Demonic sigils. Scarred with the same demonic sigils. Henry's testimony. No memory. Was found guilty. Hidden photo. Looking closely, you see the bruising around their throat. The marks aren't uniform. There is an area for more pressure. So, the ring... Right. Who breached the fourth seal? Henry's demon. Could have passed through, because gods and demons are just aliens. How would the seal barrier differentiate? And that's all we know. Unsorted evidence. Lump of flesh. In Sam's safe. Demon bunker. Remote access. Someone used the remote access device to interface with the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk on the beach. It happened 2 days. We know this is Lydia, no? Already? Prisoner transfer. We found evidence that 2 citizen prisoners. Yeah. So let's talk to Crimson, I think. Where the hell am I? Oh, up here. Crimson is down at the beach. Wait, I'm at the beach. She's way over there. I mean, I also want to talk to Lydia. It's kind of close this way, I guess. I don't know who killed you, dude. Sorry. There's nothing around here, is there? No, dude. I don't think you were killed by a vampire, sorry. What are these things? How do I get down there? The hell? GG. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Surprised. Where did you hear that? Disagree. Passionate conspiracy. Surprised. How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Ha 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 ha. The hell is this? Why can't I? Is this a skin? Severed arm. This was someone's arm, horrific. Wait, how? I guess that's not main storyline stuff. How do I get over there? What the hell? Severed arm. Set this level, but I don't see how to get in. Oh, shish. How are you supposed to find this without the meditation?
Obtained.
Lydia, do you have a ring? Or did you have a ring at some point?
Lydia Daybreak.
Can't talk to her about anything. Oh, Crimson is right over there, right? Wait, where's Crimson? Over there? It's a bit of a walk, maybe. Picked up everything here. Didn't pick up everything here? Something else here at the pier. Is it a beverage? Oh, it is. A2.
Relic obtained.
Relic obtained. Now it's everything here, I think. Wait, I hadn't turned this on? Does that do anything over there? Huh, maybe it does. Let's go there. Ooh. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. Are you... And you let yourself believe too easily. Are those Sam and Lydia? No, right?
Relic obtained.
Air Tiger Whiskey. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted but were too scared to, probably. Have I checked with meditation in here? Ooh. Just a blood crystal, I guess.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. So I need to talk to Crimson. Daichi? Or sits in apartments? I think sits in apartments, no? River Substation. Oh, sewer was also good, maybe? I don't know. River Substation. What's that? Yeah, wrong place. I wanted the sewer. Which is over here, no? You can get through here.
Crimson acid.
Crimson acid. Case files and Starlight upgrades. She has more skins. I'll get skins at the end if I remember. KHX is missing. KHX's accusation. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why was QHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
When love
Shit.
dies, all that remains are the facts.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
What do you mean?
Key to the second holy seal. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I have a
Get on
bad
with it.
feeling about
The
this.
holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
Your truth
I was
is
losing
wrong.
sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got into his head that if we achieve perfection on the island, he'd ascend to
Time
heaven.
is repulsive.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind.
Got it.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Is this a fact? Or a
Did
truth?
you do it?
Weird.
Is this a fact or a truth? Please, even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except giving you the secret to the second holy seal? There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Mashiro Heavy Duties owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it.
The investigator is
Did you
here.
use the key?
Business
No.
is business.
I know where and how though. The obelisks on the beach, the key works on
The
them.
investigator is here.
And that's the second seal secret?
Thank you.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the keys? The key.
I'm innocent.
Bad vibes, lady. I could tell it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact?
This still makes you a suspect, Princeton. I know. Tuft of hair. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And
Crime is repulsive.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Should I go through all of these alibis again? Phone number trace for witness? Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Business is
Oh right,
business.
the one that he called. I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Yes? Thanks, lady. What's the number? 8332112ES9116RD.
Don't be coy.
Let's see, nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Unregistered phones? Are there unregistered phones? No. Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're going to need to go looking. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding driver burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Carmelina. I heard she was hanging with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Murder of Grace Bloodline. One Last Kiss. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
I have my ways.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Got it.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Huh, that makes
Nice doing
sense.
business with you.
I have got something good. Are you buying? 2. Yes. Oh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Yes.
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all.
I have my ways.
I monitor any communication that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Ender's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
What the hell?
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I don't like this.
My work is never
Sure.
done. Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Message from Carmelina. Besides, it was 10 years ago, everyone got a Masahiro upgrade system then. Interesting. My mouth is getting really dry. I'm gonna get more water and I think I'm gonna get a coffee. But it's gonna be really quick. I mean, cold coffee, it's in my fridge. So, yeah. 1 minute. 2 minutes tops. Guess I'm gonna take a leak as well. 2 more minutes. Okay. Let's see. Who opened the third seal? Do you know anything about it? I know that it will cost you 1 gem. Nice doing business with you. It's a blood lock.
That's weird.
How do you know that?
Don't be coy.
I have many ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Eyes. What made him tell you? That will be my secret.
Sure.
Who else knows? Who can say? Maybe the gods carry him through the cosmos? But he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, and easily gave into cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
Don't test.
Well, that narrows it down. Sorry. Entering the council building. There. You know anything about how to enter the penthouse?
Doesn't add up.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals, I mean how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special businesses. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used.
Thank you.
Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens?
Thank you.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. What does that mean, unabated? Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence that a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Secrets breed mysteries.
If a council member they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. What about Henry's father? Request. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mist of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? What's up, Caio? Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control? The Syndicate controls this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through and through.
We're in a dark
I've been
time.
trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like the unknowns.
Good work.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Bye. Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Hai's Kiwami, which are Henry's fathers, presumably.
The investigator is
What
here.
kind of transactions? Ice was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
That's strange.
Oh. And who breached the fourth holy seal? It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. It just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying, trying to cover their asses now you're here. A lot of people said they don't know anything about it, right? Time to uncover some asses.
It's business.
Go get him, Tiger. Alright. It's a lot of information. Crimson must know more about KHQ. I need her to open up. What? Oh, I need to hang out with her. Why was Akiko's necklace on his workshop? Grieving ghost. Oh, I found a severed arm under the pier on the beach. Is this part of the neighbor the ghost in the Daichi was looking for? There was a ghost looking for part of his neighbor? Forgot about that. Case files. KHX missing. I have Crimson testimony in here. Murder of bloodlines. Message from Carmelina, right. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Harry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. Huh. Bitch got sloppy.
Crimson Acid.
Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower, not the greatest fan of people.
Good work.
Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. Concerned, misanthropic, remind, you're still an idol. Sure, you're still an idol, you still have your job to do.
Thank you.
We all have our cross to bear. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good. I bought a can. Last one on the island. There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win? I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls.
Don't be coy.
I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these rings. Wait, I told the CEO that I know these rings and she made me. And she made me the winning ring pull. She made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Flirt, learn about me, or worried, privacy. Maybe you can learn more about me one day.
I have my way.
Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Can we probe now? Ooh, maybe we didn't take the right choices? Spend a lot of money on those secrets. Financial records. I mean, but can't go from here, I guess. I could talk to Akiko again, like, because there's a lot of stuff that concerns Akiko in here. Why was Akiko's necklace in KHX's workshop? And the prisoners from the barracks that she took? What about the ring? How do I figure out who has or had a ring? Do I need to talk to everybody? Wasn't Akiko, because she always goes around with the armor, no? And she wasn't married.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out, see if she's nicer. Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me.
Got it.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing?
I'm glad
Trying to
you
get to
asked.
know you. Listen, Nenoroshito. I'm waiting to execute this Labaju, not have a therapy session. Mischievous therapy. Admire. Inflate her ego.
Sure.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. My parents died in the war when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my love. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Placate, agree, provoke, dismiss. Placate? I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenoroshito. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, Akiko, you almost opened up. Goodbye, Nenoroshito.
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Oh, probe! Oh, we got her. Request help. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely, the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, Nenoroshito. I'm not one for gossip. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We? The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Holy. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Okay. Is there anything can ask her? She doesn't... Alibi contradiction!
There.
Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. Serious, the truth, smug, my job, serious.
Don't test me.
I'm just trying to find the
You're
truth.
trying to find the wrong truth.
Ooh. I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Not the same. Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
The
Where?
facts and the truth.
Why
are
don't
not
you
the
tell
same.
me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witnesses' phone through a comms tower.
Prost.
You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, KHX, right. She had the necklace there. Tell me about your necklace. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Prost.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenoroshito? Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Ask about the marshals? You and Voth removed prisoners. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
Is this a fact?
I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Oh.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their
Don't
cells.
test me.
The logs don't show them being
Do you
returned.
want to die?
You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. You and Voth. Who was Voth again? Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
Nenorochito.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
The facts and the truth are
Oh,
not
right.
the same.
You were in a relationship with him.
Prost.
Relationships between myself and the marshals are expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some Pizda investigator going missing? I know more stuff about her motive. Can I confront it? Oh, I can confront her with a lot of stuff. Provoke, accuse, interrogate. Martial expansion. Let's leave that for last. Provoke. Yeah, provoke. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with
You
this?
need to back.
The investigator is
An illicit
here.
relationship that got found out would be punishable. I'll kill you!
I have a bad
Careful.
feeling about this.
Oh, that wasn't helpful. Let's just interrogate her. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that
The
from?
facts and the truth are not the same.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next
I
step.
don't like this.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. What is this about?
Crime
You have been
cannot
asking
crime.
for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? Into the syndicate, right?
Pull up.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? the crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for
I'm a
example.
soldier.
I admire you, Nenoroshito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Sure.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by my rules. Wait, I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think she'll help with anything else. Murder of Grace, that's gotta be important. Demonic sigils, Carolina's message, and the photo. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Nenorochito.
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Ooh, the
I've been told they
investigator is
weren't. Rena Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Nenorochito.
Got any proof, Narushito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea, Nenoroshito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Demand, Carmelina's message. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
repulsive.
Crime is repulsive. Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with
I'll
Henry.
kill you.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenoroshito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Is this a fact?
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoners secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Suspicious. Confiscated photo.
I'll put
Why did
your
you
head on a spike.
wait? Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Dr. Doomjazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't fit into the official story?
Rahat.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Okay. I don't think she can help with any of these alibis. Oh, HQ logs. Oh, right, Henry's alibi. I know that Henry didn't go through that. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up in the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Turfa.
What is this Rahat? Irritated. Not repeating it. Accuse. Contradiction.
Is this a fact?
The logs contradict your report.
Che.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to sleep past. Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout? No, I didn't.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Crimson. Yeah, these are pointless. Well, I did get a bit of info here, right? So we have new case files about KHX missing. She says Nothing. Just says that the necklace was to be repaired. She didn't care much about it. The murder of Grace's bloodline. The sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh, and we didn't have a knife at the scene, but Akiko did. Akiko claims to not know how the sigils came to be on Grace's body. Akiko didn't follow a resting procedure. She should have known better. Akiko left the room. Claims she was to check on Carmelina. He was to check on Carmelina. Wait, what is new in here? Oh, Akiko's testimony. Akiko told me that her marshals had spotted Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Should I talk to Lydia? Again? She's over there. No way I'm running over there, man. Who else could I talk to? Safe. Suspiciously weak looking ground, dude. About the ghost. Found a severed arm under the pier on the beach. It is part of the neighbor ghost township. I don't remember the ghost in the Daichi. But let's talk to Lydia and then we run to the Daichi because it's nearby. Here. Can also start talking to Sam. Lydia Daybreak. Nothing else to talk to. Okay. Fine. So the Daishis are these, right? Can I? Hello? Ghost in the Daishi. There's the fish upstairs. Is there any other ghost in here? There's something up there? Holy moly. Nothing in here. Ghost in the Daishi. I'm in the Daishi, right? Yeah. Or Danshi. That's the name of these things. Danshi. Where the hell is there a ghost in here? At the top? How is that? I miss another blood crystal in here or what? Ooh! Oh! B1.
Don't test me.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey baby! Want to get wicked? Want to take it to the limit? Devil Nebula. Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down and digital? Want to open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I know what you're about to do. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
Paradise feels
What the
wrong.
hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise, baby? I'll show you the real paradise.
Not hide.
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby.
I don't
What?
like this.
My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight. Reverse instruction. Success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down. Vending operations. Paradise playlist. Final music tracks, let's go! Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die. Devil Nebula obtained. Unlimited infinite love. Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer, dancing all night, and for once in our lives, be glad to be alive before the claws of the weight of knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. Alrighty. All the music tracks. Where's the cool one? There's one that, oh, probably it's a default one. Ghost in the Danshi. Danshi Ghost. Danshi Ghost. Oh, this one? Question, what are you looking for? Grim, I found this.
I have a bad feeling
I
about
found
this.
this under the pier. Severed arm. What? Wait, is that... It is! Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered! The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. Money, money, money. Helper of murdered ghost. Tell the ghost what happened to the neighbor. Alrighty. How's that? Hello? Can I? Oh! I'm hitting my head against that. No! Shit! can't I interact with this? I used to be able to, no? Dang it. Can you? Can't quite get through these. You need to crouch. So I need to jump down, do an air dash, and crouch? That's insane parkouring. Wait. Wait. Okay. Is it that container there, right there? Oh, I think it is. Just need to drop down here then. Ooh.
Relic obtained.
Tremendous game card. Oh. A shooting game called Wanton 51, made by a long defunct company. Huh. Would you look at that? What is this? Ooh. Ooh.
Relic obtained.
Desirable bear chan phone charm. Bear chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Huh. I wonder if the dog would want to see it. Could I show it to the dog? Right there. Oh. Oh. And is it here? One more. Right there, right? Huh. Sorry. How is it? Can I? Oof. I'm gonna fall down. Oh! I opened it, but... Okay. Just money, money, money.
Sword obtained.
Okay. What else? Anything on these buildings? Doesn't look like it. I think I've cleared these out, apparently. And nothing here either, huh? Huh. Good job, I guess. So the ring. Oh, Sam maybe has a ring. And maybe we can ask him about the meetings? We can also talk to the dog. It's over here, I think. Where the hell is the dog? Isn't it over here? I don't remember where the dog is. Dang it. I thought it was somewhere around here. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Where the hell is the park? Oh, it's here? Yes. What's up, doggy? You've already had treats. Whimper. Right. No, let's just run there. It's pretty close, actually. Bar knife through the heart. Sup, Sam?
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak. Case files. Lydia and Sam's motive. Leaving the syndicate. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Coerce. Wish she'd kept quiet? Cajole. Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy. It's as Lydia says, LD. I think we're ready to try something new.
Don't like
How come
this.
you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. This doesn't look good, Sam. Right. I should go to the factory now, I guess, since I now can have mad parkour skills. Parkour! Wait, can I... Did I already spend the money? I had 37, right? Oh, refunded. Wait, 38, okay. Because I think there are some secrets over there. Since I'm up here. Still the one up there. Wasn't there something here? I thought I saw something here. Shit. Way over there. Where the hell is it? Hello? Oh, it's just a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alrighty. Nothing else around here, I think, so... may as well commit Sudoku, I think. Sudoku!
Respawning.
Oh. There's nothing here, I think. Just go to the factory. Or the farm. Same thing, same difference. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Farm, I think. It's where they were meeting. Comms tower? No, the farm. So there was a blood crystal over there, and now I can pick it up with the dash. Nice. Ooh.
Obtained.
And what else? Something over there. Not much over here. Wait. What the hell is this? What the hell? Goat head. Oh!
Keylight
It's the last one. Maybe it opens that grate over there. What does it say in here? Something down there I can't reach through. Maybe when I put the crank thing is there, it tosses air through here and it makes the thing in there fly up. So where was it? Up here? No, it was up there. I guess I haven't been here since I have the air dash and the meditate. Ooh, what the hell? That should have flushed the drains. Achievement: return water to paradise. Complete the vault puzzle. Puzzle? I wonder if anything has floated up. Anything else in here? Ooh, something up there. You have to drop down, I imagine. But nothing stops me from trying. No. Alright. Let's go over there then. What the hell is this? Ooh, beverages! Come on, bruh. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. A3. It's gotta be some of the last drinks.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink. Huh. An image appears. A riverbank. Blazing sunshine. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Is this some sort of reference? I didn't get that one. What is that? Ooh, Shinji! Sup, man? You notice the clouds?
I have a
What about
bad
them?
feeling about
They
this.
break. You see them flicker every so often.
Oh,
This is really dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Oof.
ha,
Huh? Ooh, something up there as well. What is this? What is this? What is it? Syndicate document? A phone?
that's strange.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Sure.
It boosts. It boots at least.
What the hell?
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Haha, Lydia. I'm on to you. Did she dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. That's the number. The tablet has a number. It's not a phone. It says it was... The call ended after less than a second, but it's not a call. It's a message. Attachment received. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. But this isn't the same message then. Because Lydia and Sam were meeting here beforehand, and she accessed the computer on the beach days before the crime happened. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? That's what we have to figure out, because we're the investigator. Sam lied, right? The second seal. Lydia's tablet. A water-damaged and corrupted tablet device. It boots up and the login screen confirms that it's Lydia's. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with the data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk on the beach. Lydia's tablet in water damaged and corrupted by Starlight managed to pull right. This is the first thing we got. This is after we solved the corruption. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just go over to the factory because I have some secret left there, I guess. How do I get up there? Through these stairs, I think. I got into this, no? I was in here? Oh. It's a tunnels, I keep forgetting. Hello? Oh, there's something up there as well. Okay. Oh, it's a beverage thing. I wasn't buying beverages, I guess, when I was here. Because I didn't know they were so cool. And I was afraid to spend my money. D1. Is this the last one? Maybe?
Relic obtained.
Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Cool. So how do we go up? Oh ho 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 ho. Holy shit. Shinji! My man! What's up? Do these days feel short to you?
Got it.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
What the hell?
Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Oh man. Wait, there's something back there still. Holy moly. Look, the whole island. So pretty. Did I miss something back there? Wait, I was buying stuff from the machines because I bought one from over there, right? But I guess I only bought the other one because it was in such an isolated place that I was suspicious. And I guess I bought a drink there. Ooh! What's this? Oh, it's a skin? Yeah. Transmission tower. An unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. Let's change the skin. This one is pretty cool though. The Love Dies splash art. Skins. We have this. This one is nice. This one's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. That nebula, let's go. So nothing else in here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cleared all the secrets here. Cool. I think. So there's gotta be a phone around here somewhere. I probably should have just jumped into the water. Cowabunga, dudes!
Respawning.
Respawning.
Wee-yo, wee-yo. Wait, let's see. Leads. Lydia. Should I talk to Lydia? Yes. Zealous carving. Here is escape. Maybe I should talk to the ghost lady at some point. Speak to a god, dude. How do I speak to a god? I mean, there's all that chatter about demons and gods being the same thing, right? But Shinji isn't giving me anything. Wait, what am I doing? Now let's talk to Lydia. I think. Lydia! What's up, bitch? Second Holy Seal. Message from Witness. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
Huh?
What message, LD?
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks.
What?
Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still worked, so I could still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Dang it. Give me something else. Lydia, come on.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Ask, taste, inquire. Been there? Oh, I'm actually curious about the taste. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pick up hydrate each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live in a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get a nice pig in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Huh, appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. She's not gonna give me anything else. So no secrets over here. Nothing there. Some stuff over there. So I'll just go over there. Something down there as well? Okay, let's try to get that one. Air dash. Air dash. Where the hell is it? Wait, I have interacted with that already. Wait. It's at this level? Huh. Dang it. There's some in the cave? There's some in the cave. Where the hell is that thing? What? Pick up what? It's invisible. I guess some stuff. Either it's a bug or it's intentional that you can only see it with meditate. Was it outside or inside? Looks inside. Wait, this is new. This wasn't here before, was it? Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality full drive, lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Well, I know that there's nothing else on that side. I haven't saved in a while. Should save. In 4 hours. There's gotta be a phone around here, no? Oh, there's one. Right in here?
Game saved.
Game saved. Cancel, yes. Oh. Still that thing is showing, but can't interact with it. I think this is the thing Mika is asking for. Kinda weird. Oh! Oh! That's where that goes. What, no? Oh, I need a second one. I have the second one. It's only a bit of money, man. Come on.
Crystal of the tank.
These like complex things just to get one money? Sheesh. So most stuff left is now at the apartments. The hidden stuff, I mean. Oof, stuff on this one. Only one thing? Only one thing in here. Oh, it's the locked one, maybe. I don't think I can unlock that, can I? No, it's not at the top, actually, is it? No. It's something else, then. It's at the middle. How is it at the middle? It's gotta be on this side, then, no? The hell is it? Right around here. Guess maybe I haven't gone up these stairs? Oh, I hear it. Just a bit of money, I guess. Oh, no! Relic.
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat. Given as a coming-of-age present. Alright. Well, that means there's nothing else in here, right? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, what? Oh. A lot of stuff on that side. Nothing in here though anymore. Okay, good. There's some stuff over there, no? I think most stuff is... Wait, why can't I see anything? Wasn't there stuff left in here? Is that something? No. Something in there, what the hell? Underground? Why can't I see anything in these buildings? Wasn't there a lot more stuff? Guess it's obscured because I'm really far away. Let's try going here. There's something down here. Through the sewer stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Donate. Ooh, Scholar of the Pantheon. Collect every shrine tablet. I mean, I didn't collect it yet, but okay.
The investigator is here.
A history... Wait, this one... I read it? This one... Huh. Usually you pick up the relic and then read the relic. This one, she's reading it. Enchanted Blue. An Enchanted Blue is the one that's favoring Yuri, right? Or no? Or is that another one? An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell? This sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Enchanted Bloom. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives him motive though.
Relic obtained.
Oh, here we go. So, Enchanted Bloom. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them. Wait, that's what I just read. I guess she was just reading that. Case files. Yuri Knight. Enchanted Bloom. It's motive for sure. I haven't been down here, huh? I guess this part is a bit important. Because it's motive. Oh, I've passed through here, but I just didn't go that way. I thought it would be impossible to clear everything, but the amount of hidden stuff is reducing. The parkour has been helping a lot. Parkour! Hello? Parkour? A lot of stuff there, some stuff here. The helly? Nani the hell? Ooh, B2. Parasol. A light floral drink marketed at women but very popular with men? What? Oh man. It's money? Shit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. That one.
Blood crystal obtained.
The hell? Nani the hell? Oh, I missed stuff there. There we go. Nothing over here it seems. So to go up here, I guess. Nani the hell? That's just hilarious. Dude. Come on. Wait, did I pass it? It's on the other side. Just my luck. Na, 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 na. hear something. Oh! Yeah, I couldn't get up there without the parkour.
Blood crystal
Let's go!
obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Something there. That's the one I can't open, right? I wonder how I get that one. Nothing else over here though, is there? Nani the hell? How do I open this stuff? It's locked from the inside, but how do you get inside? There's a ladder there. What? Nani? The hell? Oh! There we go. Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor at all phone calls so citizens record messages to each other on cassette tapes. That's so cool. Alright. So all the secrets now are over there, it seems, near the tribunal or whatever it's called. Should I talk to Yuri since I'm here? Sup, bitch? Urinite. Files. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Yeah, figures. Something there, something there, something there. This one seems pretty nearby. What is that? How I missed this? Oh! One of the first drinks I should have bought, I guess. 82. Angel Ward. Ooh, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Collect all drinks! Let's go! I'm gonna 100% this game! Angel Ward obtained. A highball named after a distinct... Wait. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Angel Ward. Alright. Oh! It's Nebula, right? Because I collected all the drinks? Lady Love Dice. Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to be something hellish. Listen, I've got a little something to say, thanks. How would you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one. Oh, CD soundtrack cover obtained. The cover of the Paradise Killer OST on CD by Jose Salo. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Thanks, Nebula. Holy moly. Oh. The Crimson Acid one is pretty cool as well. Oh! That is sick! It's the... Ooh, look at that! Nice. These files, what do I have new? Lydia's tablet. Lydia claims to know nothing about it. Of course you do. Stupid ass Lydia. Oh wait. Little Nebula figure in there. Oh, the dog keychain. Oh, we picked up this picture, right? The whiskey. What is that picture called? Let me see. Inventory relics. It's this one, right? Wistful photo. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo was taken of me back on Island 13. This is LD, and that's a photo of her back in the day. Cool. What are those butterflies? They are. Two there. Some more over. Oof, over there there's a ton. Let's see. Oof, something down here? What?
Scene investigation.
Investigating Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. What the hell? Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampire attacks. Let's go! That's what the ghost wanted. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Got it.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
That's me.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen.
The investigator.
The cause
is
of
here.
vampirism was unknown. Vampire report obtained. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Let's go! We need to talk to the ghost now. I missed something over here? Oh, the last one! Last crest!
Obtained.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go! Achievement, collecting crests like in 96. Complete the Syndicate HQ thingamajigger. Bingo. I got 10 crests to give me 1 blood crystal. 1 blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Wait, oh, it was 5 actually. Oh. Okay. Fine. What the hell? Nani the hell? Nani the hell? Holy moly.
Ha-
Let's save.
Game saved.
Game saved. I have to drop from here or what? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. To go higher up. Huh. Is there something on the pyramid? Doesn't look like it. Wait, it's over there, right?
ha-
Oh no, it's over there. Where's this thing supposed to be? It's down there? I think it's down there. Yeah, there's something else there though. Ooh, this wasn't here before, was it? Oh, it's just, I guess blood crystals keep spawning. I don't know. It's the only explanation I find. The hell? Nani the hell? It's below? Must be another bullet crystal that spawned, I think. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here? No, I dashed too soon. Sudoku. Oh no.
Respawning.
Where the hell am I? Inside a council building? TP. So I want to go here? Grand statue? I guess so. Is that the one? Guess. Let's just pick this one up. If I can, obviously. Maybe kind of difficult. What's this noise? Oh, it's me walking on this.
Respawning.
Shit. The hell is it though? It's gotta be something cool. Being in such a weird location can't just be money. What is it? It's not a blood crystal. I don't know what it is though. It's a skin? I think it's a skin. Just started falling. I guess I need to fall in that direction then dash that way. Holy shit, man. Fuck. What about the other one? Where the hell was it? Right there? What the? Nani the hell? What the hell? Oh! It's a relic! Haunting sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. That's cool lore. Adios!
Respawning.
I stopped playing at 10:30 the other night.
Getting saved.
Game saved. Gotta get that one. And I've gotta go from up there. Which is kind of a hassle. Just gotta make sure I go in the right direction. Towards the little gap.
Getting saved.
Just in case. Maybe if I go through here? Sure. See. Over there? No. It's a different part. From here I can't see any secrets, except from that one. I'm too far away from everything. It's that way. I don't know where to go. From there, maybe I'll slide less? But I'm afraid of taking the wrong direction. It's gonna need some... Can I go from there instead? Oh. Okay. Should be able to fall there. Give me the skin.
Starlight skins obtained.
Silent Watchers. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The air con units see them all but never speak. Okay. Let's go. So I want to talk to the ghost, which is pretty far away. Should I take a speed travel thingy? Speed travel. Fast travel, I guess. Notes. Oh, the horrified ghost. Nika. Zealous carving. Zealous carving. Zealous carving. The hell is that? There's gotta be some stuff up here as well, no? That I missed? That's the weapon. What are those though? Sus. No! Oh, it's just another blood crystal that spawned, no? Hello? Nani the hell? What? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another one there, another one there. So many blood crystals. Oh, that's the pistol, right? So not a lot more stuff. It's gotta be another crystal, no? Parkour! Well then. Fine. I didn't want it anyways. Just to see if I don't miss anything as I go. Zealous carving. Zealous carving. Zealous carving. What's this idiot doing here?
If you want to live, stay back.
Let me see how many achievements I have on Steam for this game. Sorry, the game doesn't play any sound while I'm on a different screen. Shit. I don't want to see which achievements I'm missing. I'm curious on how many I'm missing. It says here I have 22 out of 39. Holy shit. I have a little over half the achievements only. I guess I haven't finished the game, obviously, the main story. Did you find evidence? Confirm, yes. I found the evidence when I searched the surgery. Searched the surgery at the syndicated HQ? Surgery room, I guess.
Truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
Got
Me?
it.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The aura is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. A blue demon. Shinji? Shinji gave him a blood crystal? Oh, achievement. Helper of vampire victim. Deliver reassurance to the victim. Okay. Now it's 23 out of 39. So what leads do we have to go on? There's the ring that's unexplained. Who could have a ring? Carmelina, maybe? Should I talk to her? There was a phone somewhere around here, no? The vase? Nowhere else? You don't have anything new to tell me, right? Just in case. Guess I could hang out with her a bit more, but kinda tired of her. Save or travel then save, I guess. So that would be Syndicate HQ to talk to Carmelina. Maybe talk to the Witness as well? Yeah, the Witness, I need to talk to him as well. So Witness would be Syndicate Apartments, Carmelina would be Syndicate HQ. Let's go there first. Barracks entrance? No, Syndicate Garden. Attention, Lady Love Dice. Connection to island established. Progress saving enabled.
Game saved.
Can you know how many skins there are? Doesn't tell you. I wish it was like the soundtracks where you can see how many there are. Just for the collectionist in me. Be pleased. Carving, zealous carving. Zealous carving. Zealous carving.
Test me.
Halt! What do you want, freak? Are you still invested?
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Carmelina Silence. Yuri's alibi. Comms blackout. Yuri claims the reality folding drive caused the comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it could have caused a blackout temporarily. Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? That is what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. The exorcism. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Phone message. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with
I
Henry.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator. I have a copy of it
Do
here.
what you want.
I'm sure it's a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? Right. I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Well, that was pointless. Hang out? Let's try to be nice to her? How can I help? This island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place within... Wait, everything has a place only it can have. inquire, architectural style, compliment, praise style. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. Puzzled, meaning, doubt, artistry. Puzzled. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I chose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed to allow us to appreciate their function.
That is its own reward.
If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown. The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect. Will you give me something else? Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Probe! Right up the ass! Something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Sure.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I have a bad feeling about
Midnight was when the council was murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
How dare you.
No, why do you ask?
I don't like this.
That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Midnight fun!
Glad to be back.
Thank you, architect. May the silent goat walk with you. I'll for sure reach the moon. Ha! So where the hell are the syndicate thingamajigers? I should save probably, no? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Ha. Ah.
It's over here? I didn't miss anything here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Wait, is it here? Yes. Sup, idiota! Gilipollas!
Witness to the end.
Sup, witness? You got some stuff you need to answer. Yuri comes blackout. Did you experience a comes blackout? I didn't when they have occurred before. They have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Right. Crimson's alibi. Doesn't know anything, of course. Carmelina was with you, right?
The gods are displeased.
She came to spend the evening. Of course. Your alibi. Ooh. Apartment logs. I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Carmelina. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It isn't like her to do a social call. Puzzled. Her interpretation. Investigate. Are you suspicious? Her interpretation. Am I more concerned about what she was thinking or what he was thinking? Think him right now. Are you
I need to
suspicious
investigate this.
of her? Are you? People do things that are out of character. Accuse. But we'll get to that. What's your motive? Conflict with Montserrat. Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate.
I
this.
need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Pander, straying from the path, direct. Did you kill him? Pander. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be
I
saved.
don't like this.
Why? Wait, did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Paradise feels.
You voted
wrong.
against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have to say one direction. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
The investigator is here.
What kind of proposals were they?
Surely this is a joke.
Advancement towards the so-called perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
Of course not.
Look out to the ocean of madness, so many pyramids still empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid present. Wait, one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Is this a fact? Or
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. Open the third seal. Secret on purpose. Fourth seal. Nothing for sure. Murder of Grace. Grace Bloodlines. What do you know about her? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Then what about 833-2112-ES9116RD? What do you know about the phone number? I have no idea what number that is. Then why did your phone dial it at midnight last night?
Of course not.
I assure you I didn't. Why are we doing this dance, witness? What
the
dance?
facts and the truth
Do
are
you
not the same.
honestly think I just pulled that number out of my arse, waltzed over here, and will accept no idea as an answer?
The facts and the truth
The
are...
council has been murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea.
Rhyme cannot
I pulled
rhyme.
that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council were murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
I'm sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Are you sure the phone records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communications verified protocol at communication station 001A. Well, there must be some mistake, a misdial perhaps. Carmelina told me you were using your phone at midnight. I know you did this, and I'll prove it at trial. Yeah, prick. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants?
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for. They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion, so do our gods. Grateful, accept, dislike, a burden. Accept, of course. Give me that. Maddening rare.
Gods are radiant.
What? This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau, from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. Nice guy.
Gods are watching us.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies.
The gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Maddening rare plant obtained. A rare plant bred by witness. He gives them as gifts and they're notoriously hard to maintain. I mean, it's a succulent. Shouldn't be that hard to keep. Problem is people water them too much, right? Something you want to tell
The
me?
investigator is here.
It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
Gods are
I can see you are working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
Surely this is a joke.
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it.
That's strange.
What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Alright. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
I am still
and may you reach the moon.
gods.
Uh-huh. Sup, bitch? Witness suspicion. You weren't there, idiot. Midnight phone. Carmelina told me that witness interrupted a conversation. Use the phone at midnight. He denies it though. Zealous carving. Carvings. Have I seen carvings anywhere? Zealous carving. Maybe at the beach on a cliff, at the base of the cliff. Wall carving. I think I remember that. Cause she told me that I was sort of had forgotten or something. Kawabunga, dudes! Is there a phone around here? Save. We're getting closer and closer, but I still have no idea what's going on. Beach? Beach entrance? Oh. Sure. And then I'll walk along the beach, I guess. Or maybe the carvings are under the tower? Under the Syndicate Tower? So this is the dead zone over here. I remember something, but I may be crazy. Carvings. Carvings. Because I ran through the beach at the very start of the game almost. I found KHX right away. I guess there was supposed to be a bit of suspense, and then you see where his house is, and you see that his body was dragged over here, and then you find his body. But I found him at the very beginning. I don't see anything. His body was here, right? Don't see anything on the walls. No, that was carving. Zealous carving. TP up there, I guess. Try to drop down and pick some stuff up. Wee-oh, wee-oh. Yes? Oh, I need to talk to this lady as well. Probably isn't gonna tell me anything, but... One last kiss. I've asked about all the demonology stuff, right? Hang out? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What is your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Joke introspection worried. Perfect 22. Joke. Introspection was never our strong suit.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to expect nothing to except introspect up there. What did you learn? Flippant, whiskey, considered. Mysteries. The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like butterflies Wait. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Those are facts.
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-backed concrete?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answer the call. It's my role in all of this. What holes are the others playing out, I wonder?
I have a bad feeling.
That's what I'm
about
here to
this.
find out. I hope you do, investigator. Right. Oh, wait, that's a whiskey. That's a goddamn whiskey. Holy moly. That's just a blood crystal, no? Give me the whiskey! Way of the blood. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right, whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Alrighty. So this is No Warning whiskey, a work of stultifying incompetence. Stultifying incompetence, what is that? That hates its drinkers. Okay, it's a poor whiskey then. Okay, let's go. Ah, parkour! Oh, look at that parkour! Wait, another whiskey! Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and it didn't. I didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Seven Spies. Seven Spies whiskey. Like Seven Spices, but it's spies? Named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Need to talk to Sam, I think. Game saved. Unlimited infinite love. Jesus Christ. How many stairs are in here? Oh, it's Shinji! Shinji, what are you doing here, bro? You weren't here before. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Sure.
It's not on the island, it's... Just go, little of dice. You don't have to be like this, you know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Achievement, Scholar of Demons. Speak to every Shinji, let's go! Let's go! What's that? What's that shit? How the hell do I... Oh, that's the pistol. Oh my god. It's a stupid ass pistol. Right? Please. Yeah, inside that is the pistol. And there's still that thing up there. Couldn't get it from over there. Maybe dropping from somewhere over there? I talked to every Shinji, but I didn't talk to a god. How do I talk to a god? Technically, there's two characters that have been blessed by gods, right? So maybe those count? Oh, from here it's way easier, no? No! Why do I open my big mouth? Sheesh. Oh my god. Is there a phone around here? Somewhere, please? Let's go talk to Sam, I guess. I haven't talked to him after I knew about the ring, or did I? Maybe I did, honestly. I need to look at my notes again. Sam Daybreak. Hang out again?
Fancy a drink?
What? Pay for a drink again? What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? Honest, tired, professional, investigated, honest. I'm exhausted.
Fancy a drink?
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari?
Oh, I'm glad.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water strengthens the flavor but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? This taste reminds me of something.
My unique
Remember that nebulous Fine Aged Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of that nebulous most popular whiskies. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Curious training. Ask Japanese bar snacks. Alright, edamame is kind of a Japanese thing, you know? What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey! The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and made specially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and to use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, LD?
I'm glad to be
Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please, come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Doesn't tell me anything. Come on, Sam, mother father. May you always live in the shadow and may you reach the moon. So let's take a look at the notes. Safe. To open the safe I would need some sort of either information or tool, right? And I also need something to smash through the ground. I don't know where I pick those up. I've been picking up everything along the map. Let me buy it from someone? Who could provide it? Cronus, hey, how are you, man? Sorry, didn't see if you typed a long time ago. Let me see if I change my options here to get timestamps. I don't know why that's not permanent. I think I configured this to have timestamps at some point. Why the hell do you do that? Sheesh, so many options. Shed appearance? Timestamps for... It's under shed appearance. What the hell? 7:33, 3 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm great. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm almost solving this crime, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. So much stuff unanswered. I know that everyone has a problem with their alibis. Oh, not with this one? I guess. He wasn't there, but what was he doing? Using his phone at the time of the murder. Let's read through these. Crimson, must know more. Need to get her to open. Oh, I need to, like, hang out with her again, I guess. She lives over there. I should TP. Yes. The sewer is in the Citizen Apartments? Sewer. Is that the right one? Yes. Let's hang out with her again. I think enough time has passed. So nothing new to ask her. Hang out. Wait. Okay. Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident?
Don't be coy.
It was weird. It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. Like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into the demonic invasion happened. Question: suspicious, disturbed, illegal communication. Suspicions. Think it was set up?
Who knows?
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an hidden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Frustrated. This keeps happening. Investigate severity. Frustrated. How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Try as you might, you can't stop insurrection in a society. The Syndicate never learn. if you mass abduct the population and enslave them, they're going to act out. That's the secret to Perfect 25. Carmelina and Masahiro came up with psychic retardant material for the buildings. You're never going to stop citizens reaching out to the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought? It's kind of an interesting concept, right? That we live in a crafted world where it's engineered so we cannot reach the gods, right? It's kind of a fun concept. That's why you pray and nothing happens. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held a line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Thank you.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save Paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. It wasn't enough for her to open up. Should I buy some skins?
Thank you.
One skin, one crystal, yes. Let's look at it. Glimpse of serenity. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. Oh man. It was so inspiring until those last two words. May your journey be endless and may you reach the moon. What the hell should I do now then? Oh, Erza used to wear a wedding ring. Zealous carving. The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Well, I know where. From the prison, right? Oh, but it was before the rapture, so the prisoners were taken from the prison considerably before the event, so they must have been held somewhere close by. But I didn't find anything else over there. Henry's escape. Henry's possession caused the dead zone. Truth may be hidden in there. I've been there. Open the third seal. Speak to a god. Speak to a god. How the hell am I supposed to speak to a god? Maybe if I hang out with Yuri? The god that is... Oh, right! Because he's being... sort of... what's it called? Manipulated? Not possessed. Like... fooled? What is the wording? Deceived. He's being deceived by a god. Maybe the god will talk to me through him? Yuri, you son of a bitch. Let's hang out. Save.
Game saved.
Game saved. Come here, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucking motherfucker. Yuri Knight. Got time for it? Got time to chat, Yuri?
Oh,
What
glad
now?
to be back.
You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
Don't test me.
Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Don't be snide with me.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Confront betters. Contrite. Apologize. Apologize. Let's... You little snake. Try to appease him. I apologize. I wasn't thinking.
Free.
See that you do in the future.
Business is
I am
yours.
now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Correct, temporary leader, compliment. Your advancement. You have advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off. Disagree, life isn't about status, agree. Always rise. You should always rise to the top.
Don't make
Precisely. Without ambition, you have nothing and never become better than them. Them? Those around you that are content while away with their lives. What about people that find happiness in contributing rather than ruling? They have a purpose.
I don't like this.
From a certain V...
You've got nothing.
We're done. Goodbye, freak. Fuck. I think I was mean to him at the start. So he doesn't really like to talk to me. Whose blood was used? I need to go back to the murder scene, I guess? Was the carvings, were they down here? Are they down here? It has to be something that I already interacted with, I think. Otherwise I would easily find it. With the meditation. Who did I say I was gonna talk to? Oh, I'm gonna go to the murder scene. Murder scene. Maybe... I don't know, talk to all the statues? No. The paintings? Over here, maybe? Moonlight Petal, a goddess that is an expert in terraforming. There's some paintings around here, right? Zealous. Zealous. Maybe this is the Zealous carving and I've completed this so now I can interact with Mika, maybe? I'm gonna go to the murder scene and then I'll go talk to Mika. Mika the fish.
Getting saved.
Game saved.
Analyzing.
Got
Wait again?
it.
I already did this. I don't know why it allows me to do it again. Guess I won't get anything new from that. Right?
Scene investigation.
Yeah. Why does this door keep getting closed? So I've seen it.
Sure.
Yuri. Guess maybe there's not a lot more to figure out. I need to just decide what my truth is.
That's weird.
Got it.
I'm thinking.
Activate the fourth holy seal barrier. Please become
That's weird.
godlike. Barrier? The barrier is freaking out? Become godlike? Yeah, I've seen this, right?
That's weird. Sure.
Sure. When there's... Wait, oh, I can go through this! Oh! Oh! There's a lot more clues in here! Dang it, I can see the murder scene! The blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Blood trail? Whose blood is it? Poopy poop, poopy poop. No match to any council member that were in here last night. There's an entrance. Wait, there's a trace of Aiz Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. What? He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night. Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal, no signs of a secret entrance or anything. This just gets weirder. Huh. So, the crime, Twindall crimes, whose blood was it at the crime scene? Why did the blood stains mysteriously end at the wall? Wait, what? Holy shit, we're here! More petals! Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Okay, so now we have stuff for Yuri. Oof, 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 look at this. Oh. Holy crap. What the hell? The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Holy shit. What the hell is this?
That's strange.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Demon inside penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet stuck in the skull. It's stuck in the skull. Demon shot in head.
The investigator is here.
It is a Fukada round. A high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arm, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons into the island. Holy moly.
That's it.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? Shinji. This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it? Oh, that's why they were preparing stuff beforehand. But they were working separately, right? Somebody planted the demon and somebody else broke through that day. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
The investigator is here.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. This is where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it in through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Got it.
Did it matter though? Is the presence of a killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. There we go. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. With a phone at midnight? Witness, I got you, you little bitch! This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse. Holy shit! Dead killer demon. Island population. Paradise requires power and sacrifice. What the hell is this? This demon is ugly as... Holy... What's wrong with its wings and with everything? It's an ugly ass demon. It has a bullet hole in the front of his head. So who's this guy? Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Sure.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. Clean cuts.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Council members? I thought there were 3. Counselor Macon Origin. I guess there are 5. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. I don't know why I assumed they were 3. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. So, same thing for all of them. Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you. Strange pendant around his neck. How they depict the bodies is hilarious. I guess it's how all the characters are, right? Just 2D sprites, but them lying on the floor is just kind of funnier, I don't know. Because it's like when they draw the with a chalk around the body, right? But it's a sprite. I don't know, I find that funny. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all cosmic heavens. That's a demon. Oh no, we examined the crate, not the demon, right? Who are you? Counselor Pandora 2. Horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you, bitch. Nice sandals. There's 6 of them, actually. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. Let me just open some blinds here, it's getting kinda dark. Okay, last one is Kafka Memory, the one from the blood vial. The one whose blood was in the blood vial. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Most of his organs have spilled out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually 7 council members. 8! There's 8 actually, holy moly. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. Okay, 8 council members, all gutted basically. Montserrat had a weapon, and Demon has
That's weird.
a hole in its skull. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside Council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. Bullock is stuck in his skull. Wait, I've read this, no?
Sure.
Shit.
What the hell? Ooh, the investigate. Nanny, the hell?
Nani the hell?
Ah,
Why do I have to steal this again? Such a long dialogue.
investigator is here.
I thought I interacted with the crate and not the demon, but I guess not. I guess I interacted with the demon. Right? The crate is not an interactable thing. So that's all we got in here, right? We see that Yuri was probably here. Here's the helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all of the helmets they use. There are 8 of them. There's a demon and that's it. That's all there is in here. But we did get a lot more data now. So witness. Ooh, witness the wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse was called by witness's phone at midnight last night. You're done, bitch. And so are most of you, motherfuckers. Link cuts. Perfect blade. Harry allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko. Demon's victims killed by perfect blade. Perfect knife claws. What's this? Blood trail. There's a blood trail leading out of the council penthouse. It ends at the wall. Demon was shot in the head with a large caliber Fucado round by Montserrat. This demon... Oh yeah, Montserrat was carrying a weapon everywhere. Because he was paranoid. And he was right to be paranoid. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Henry's demon. Henry let demons into the island decades ago. Is this one of them? Shinji is still on the island. When the demons came onto the island during Henry's possession, the marshals didn't catch them all. Somehow another demon managed to stay on the island. Demonic crate, remote deceiver. Am I ready to bust this case open? Let's talk to everyone one more time. And who was I gonna talk to? Before coming here, oh, the fish. Stupid ass fish. The hell is this? Ooh, wait a minute. I haven't messed around with low gravity and air dash. But there's nothing in here, is there? I don't jump that high, I just take longer to fall down, I guess, or something, maybe, I don't know. Let's do a quick savey.
Getting saved.
Game saved. Guess I'll talk to everyone now. So, the yacht is over here, no? Wait, where's the yacht? Oh, it's only over there, I guess. It's kind of far away. Let's talk to Yuri then. Yuri is over there. Kaka, kaka. I mean, I have nothing new on Yuri, but maybe he'll react to this in some way. Obviously, I have to talk to the witness. And who else? The daybreaks are more sus now, right? Because witness was giving Lydia the codes, and there's evidence that points to Lydia and Sam being there some days prior to that. So witness conspired with Lydia and Sam to get the demon in there, but other people made it so something got through the seals on the same night. And there's the blood that ends at the wall. Why would that happen? Your alibi. Petals, bitch. Right, the petals. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, frick. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your head outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak it is. I won't stand up. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Mystery of the killer demon. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Insufferable.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Hang out again? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Friendly. Any interests? Sarcastic. Dark? Yabber? Let's be friendly.
Worthless.
I do enjoy some music, classical, music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
What are you talking about?
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Relationship increased how? Talk to witness, I guess, is kinda close by. Que passa, gilipollas?
Witness to the end.
Case files. Demons. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy world, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals examined them after they came to the island, there shouldn't be any left. Demonology bunker. I found a hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense.
Crime is repulsive.
No, it isn't. It has a blood vial locked code to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Ooh. If they were working together, why would she rat on him using the phone? She was concerned about it. She didn't know. She wasn't in on it? Oh, I guess they both could enter that, but he was the one doing it. Yeah, it said something that Carmelina didn't get in there for a long time, and he did. So is Carmelina innocent? No way. Why was she so intent on spending the night with a witness? So she would have an alibi, right? Here to explain, don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. The time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. Midnight call. You dialed the number 833-2112-ES9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse, motherfucker! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Paradise feels wrong.
Yes, you do! You unleashed that killer demon! No, I didn't! Someone is trying to frame me!
Crime cannot hide.
Bullocks! Bullocks, motherfucker! Hang out. See if he tells us anything about Carmelina. I must warn them. Why plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Kinda wise, I guess. Ask, footsteps of the gods, recall, destroyed Eden. Ask, following the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way, they are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend. It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind. I'm enjoying our conversations. There is a sensible matter I wish we could discuss further. Probe that motherfucker. Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while we were in exile, Lady Love Dies. While you were in exile. The architect and I became close and we married. Ring! Ring! Wait. Yes, ring! It didn't last long, though. Carmelina was the one that struggled the ghost. She's obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. We've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Why are they all guilty and all like divulging stuff to me like this? Trying to deflect? In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Unfettered, not necessary. Agree, deserve reward. If you enable other people's success, maybe you can sympathize with the architect then. Shit. Wrong answer.
The investigator is here.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lift us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding with me, witness. Carmelina. Witness's testimony. She's the one that had a ring. Right? I mean, it could have been the witness, but she was the one that went to the, what is it called? When you pull the demons out of someone? Exorcism. Holy. I also wanted to talk to Crimson, see if I can hang out with her again, because I have something that says that I need to get her to open up about KHX. Alright. I investigated this already, right? Yeah. Kawabangama! Whee! She's around here, no? No, over there? Yes. Actually, little save. A little save a day
Getting saved.
keeps the harm away. Or something. Sup, boobs? I mean, Crimson. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Island demons. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on this island? You mean Shinji?
Got it.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
What the hell?
You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to hand. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way, he has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons? On the island, I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. Other demons. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone, coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. What? The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Okay, witness demonology. Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Sure.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Uneasy, his happiness. Melancholic, forgiveness. Melancholic. Did he ever forgive me? For what? I think so. Took him a while.
Secrets breed mysteries.
He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony appended his world.
Who knows?
Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. Contrite, my arrogance, divert. Other deceptions. Yes. Have any other deceptions happened in my absence? None confirmed. I've got my eye on a potential victim, but I'm not saying anything until I know more. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know though that he's with Madame Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Who knows?
Lady, I have something to tell you. Probe. Something you want to tell me?
Investigator is
You've got it wrong.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
Thank you.
I seduced KHX for my own interests, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's weird.
Who? Witness.
Sure.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
when love dies.
Did you give it to him? Yes, why? He promised to help me. With what?
My ways.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Doesn't
Crimson. I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him,
The facts and the truth are not the same.
this is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Witness and Crimson. Let's pick up another Starlight upgrade.
Business is booming.
Give me one. Oh, capitalism. Give me all the skins. Impassable space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro maelstorms. The hell? So, we got to know a bunch of stuff. Witness wanted Crimson Acid to steal a Holy Seal key from KHX. Why? And KHX missing. Crimson Testimony is in here now, and the second Holy Seal. Witness and Crimson. Mystery of the Demon. Witness was delving into demonology. Let's talk to Lydia? Maybe? No? Wait. Because she was working with Witness, man. 100%. She was doing stuff to get into the council building early, and was to plant the demon for sure. I mean, she was helping the Witness. She may have not known why, but she was. So she needs to speak the hell up. And Sam the same. Otherwise I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfuckers.
Lydia Daybreak.
Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill all them during the Henry incident? Lydia. Lydia.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the whole life? You mean being an assassin? You asked because of the case? Casual, just chatting. Firm, I have to know. I have to know. Things changed while I was away. You shouldn't have to ask, LD. I told you that life is long gone. What happened to us? You would never have asked that in the old days. The world turns, Lydia. Everyone is a suspect. Whatever, we're done. Guess didn't achieve max hangout level with Lydia. Huh. Didn't do a good job at it though. She was offended. Wait. Who else am I gonna talk to? Sam over there? Oh, the fish. Let's talk to them fish. See if the fish tells us what the hell we need to look for. Because I don't get it. Zealous carving. Maybe since I put all the red thingies onto the large thingy, maybe that's it. That's a carving.
Game saved.
Game saved. Who else am I gonna talk to? Wait, the hell did I just do? Come on! Stupid fish! Wait, what does it say? Fish ghost? A thirst for missing knowledge. Zulus carving depict. I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes, a memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Zealous carving. Zealous carving, dude. Do I have anything in my inventory? Locker code. Ezra Albertine. I don't even remember what that was about. Oh, that's like to get into the factory or something, right? Zealous carving. What the hell is that shit? Some stuff over there, but I think it's only blood crystals and that sort of shenanigan. Oh man. Zealous. Maybe it's inside the thingy? I haven't been in here. Maybe that's why
If you want to live, stay back.
I can't see it from outside. The Zealous carving maybe is in here? I don't remember if the hidden stuff in here shows up outside. Was there something in here I didn't pick up? Don't see much. Wait, what? Right, this is where the demons were, right? Does it matter if I go in here now? Guess not, right? Oh yeah, the crates are the same.
Sure.
Wait, what?
The investigator is here.
Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. This is all the same. Tomography. Oh, this is the demon. The same one. So witness did it, but somebody else did something. Hmm. The hatch here, right? Something was destroyed in here. Did I pick up everything in here? I mean, I'm gonna go to the safe again, but in theory I shouldn't be able to open it still.
Got it. Got it.
Something inside the safe. Oh, I need to hang out with Henry, maybe, to figure out the code? Really? Huh. Okay. I assume it's important, so let's try hanging out with him. He's not a very nice person to hang out with, but... Zealous carving. It's not in here. I don't think it's through the tunnel over there. What? What? Huh. Wait. Oh. I was gonna talk to Henry. STP there, I guess. Besides me,
Fucking
no.
surprise.
Hang out, I guess. Let's talk. Is there any joy to be had on the island? Oh yeah, too much really. What the fuck do you think? I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to handle crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a Mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. I think I saw something about that, no? Or was it Domino? There was Dominoes, but I don't know if there was Mahjong as well. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's why I started being arrested a lot.
Whatever you fucking say.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Problem. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is SO394BF984537BS9. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it, trust me. I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Okay. Well, since we're here, maybe should we hang out with her a little bit more? Nah, we don't need anything else from her, I think. She already opened up to us, right? I mean, can talk to her about the demon, obviously.
14.
Nenorocito.
Right.
Do you want to die?
I'm not her babysitter. Was at his apartment. My marshal secured him. When Henry escaped, go and ask him about it. Now the important thing. Know anything about demons on the island?
Nenorocito.
We exterminated them all. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because she was in on the other plan. She wasn't in on the trap plan with the demon. Where can I take you? You can take me to the dead zone. There's nothing there. Housing district? Dead zone. Did I pass by it? Wrong building? What the hell? What's here? Henry said the code is SO394BF984537BS9. it unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. A bit of light reading.
The investigator is
This
here.
book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Don't test me.
This should be in the restricted vault in the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This proves that his possession was aided. Someone wanted this island to be invaded by demons, but why? Need to talk to Yuri again or what? Who else would I talk to? I didn't talk to Sam yet. Now that I know so much, probably should talk to One Last Kiss as well. Wait, but I know that the ring was Carmelina's, right? She was married with the witness. So maybe Sam doesn't know anything relevant right now.
Sam Daybreak.
Doesn't know shit. Should I hang out with him again? I've hanged out with him a bunch and he didn't give me anything, right? Didn't give me any probes. Is this gonna be the time? I've hanged out with him 3 times, no? Or only 2? Yes.
What the hell?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? Glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Worn glass. You really do remember your guests, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Question origin. Ask craft. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing? You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not
The
death.
investigator is
What's
here.
the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. Nostalgic, I miss that. Disagree, focus on our craft. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Jesus, doesn't give me anything still. I guess it gave me the worn glass. I don't know what this is for. The glass Love Dies always used, I guess it's just a collectible, at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Holy. That's quite the friend, isn't it? Guess this guy's just a nice guy that happened to steal a vial of blood and whatnot. Yuri, you mother freak. Wait, let me read my notes. I think I should talk to Yuri. Ooh, potential leads are shrinking, huh? I don't know how to open that. Who would have given Henry a demonic book? That's why I need to talk to Yuri. Witness wanted to talk to Witness again, I guess, as well. I'll talk to Yuri and then the Witness, I guess. Or the Witness and then Yuri. Because then I can jump from the Witness's apartment straight onto the garden.
Witness to the end.
Carmelina's motive? Marriage. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She had always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she wouldn't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. We need to find that? Because that's probably where the guards were kept, no? And she didn't know about Witness's plan, and Witness didn't know about her plan. There are two plans going on. It's the Witness with Sam and Lydia, and maybe somebody else. I mean, Crimson helped them inadvertently, maybe. And then there's Akiko, Carmelina, and Yuri working on the other plan. Because Yuri is the one that left the pedals there, right? Yuri went there that night. He had the helmet at the beginning. Yeah, there are two elements. Because initially, Lydia was there to place the demon. And then Yuri went there to kill them. But he was late. The demon had killed him, probably. Yeah. Unless... could be that... Montserrat actually insta-killed the demon? Pow! Headshot? And then Yuri... just... got in there while they were distracted and slashed them all up? I don't know.
The facts and the truth.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. It is simply untrue. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
What?
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not, Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. You asked Crimson to get the key, the second holy seal from KHX. No, witness, I'm losing my patience.
When love dies,
By
all that
asking her
remains
to do that,
is
and
fact.
by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort.
Don't.
You're
Like this.
denying all of it or just going through the seal.
Surely this
All
is
of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
Don't test me.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with fabrication. Hang out with him again? What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
gods are watching
Character
us.
building. It was an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled from the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss it? What took you to the palace? Do you miss it?
The gods are
I was
ready.
constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hollowed owls, forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass shivering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy. It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and stepped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos
The
Palaces.
gods are watching us.
The gods can lead us out. Irrelevant. Irrelevant, chat. May you fly, destroy Eden. So, Yuri is over there, right? Sup, idiot?
You know it.
Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Harry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime is repulsive.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Oh, so pathetic.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vault's only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You know that? You just happen to know that. No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books of demonology to Henry?
Crime
No.
cannot hide.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Pathetic.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Let's hang out with this loser. You look like the kind of person that likes wine. Oh yeah, I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. Pander, fortunate, refute. Expensive doesn't mean better, let's say fortunate. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. Pander? A nicely aged wine is luxury. I am glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. You are knowledgeable. Yes, goodbye. May you see through a million. Yeah. The right tool. There's the climbing equipment there. Earlier I couldn't interact with it, but maybe now that I know I need it, I can pick it up, maybe? But I would be disturbing the evidence. So probably not. I don't know. Quick save.
Getting saved.
Because it's the only tool I can think about. Maybe in the near the factory there's other stuff? I don't know. There is sort of a locked door at the factory, but I always assumed I wouldn't be able to open it. If I could interact with it though, it would give me the heart, no? I mean, it's something I already interacted with, though.
That's strange. I need to investigate this.
No. No, this was futile. Oh shit, give me a second. So this isn't it. I don't know what is it then. I've talked to all the changes. I don't know, man. Let's talk to Carmelina. She's over there, right?
Ha!
We know about her being married now and stuff like that. Was it this that I just saw? Oh, by Lady Daybreak. Montserrat. The carvings weren't back here, were they?
Investigation.
How do I go down? Oh, there's nothing else here, I guess.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Architect Carmelina Silence. Case files. A lot of stuff here. Demons on the island. Know anything about it? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Admonish. Alleged killer. Exasperated. Yes. Yes. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption though. Secret room. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where'd you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Your bunker. I've seen your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design of a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It set
We have
unused.
achieved perfection.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw the logs I pulled from it.
Don't test me.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. Wedding ring. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago.
Sure.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Didn't register anything on my stuff? Hang out.
This is nonsense.
Intent, personal knowledge, method, investigation. I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed my time. Has changed in my time away.
Do your job.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the architect?
Craft is its own
I
reward.
craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given by the council's psychic will. I transmutate that psychic will into physical form. State, parents. Question, architects. You followed your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it, it's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost
We have
without
achieved
you.
perfection.
I live to serve. Okay. Investigator, can you discuss something of a delicate nature? Let's go. Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He can't hide everything. Witness believes the gods completely. He believes in our secret mission. He remembers how the Syndicate used to be. An exciting time of unreserved worship and adulation to our holy masters. He believes we have lost our way. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Got it.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up
The
there.
investigator is here.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend CityCat meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, architect. I think Carmelina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her more. Wait, maybe I already picked up something that could be used to... to break the soil there? I picked up a lot of stuff since I last was there. Anything here that looks like it could be used? Fossil. Mementos. I don't see anything. A plant? Like glass? I don't think so. But probably should go up there anyways to talk to One Last Kiss. Should I just TP there? I guess. It's not that far, but it's not that close either.
One last kiss.
One last kiss.
The investigator is here.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
Those
Them?
are facts, but are
I
they
have seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be.
I have a bad
I've heard
feeling
them.
about this.
There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there?
I don't like this.
The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in, and you'd be locked.
What Mr.
Precisely.
Ricardo does.
What if there was another way through? A tunnel, perhaps? What tunnel? I already know about this. Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in
Do
town?
you understand?
A
the
stroll
investigator?
afterwards, perhaps? Behind the bar, exploring the world? And what do you
I
find?
have a bad
Ooh,
feeling about this.
that's the interesting bit, isn't
Aren't
it?
you paying
Our
attention,
dear witness
investigator?
going where he shouldn't.
Got it.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he?
I'm glad to be back.
So, deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. I am so frustrated with your little way of talking sometimes. Nothing here, right? Let's hang out with her. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Concerned justice. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
You paying
Then I will
attention,
fade
investigator?
with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic? Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time in this world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest, unimaginably small amount of time.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Affirm, of course, dismiss. Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it.
That's strange.
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering, trust me. I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take your advice on board. Case files. Witness to the end? What the hell is new here? Carmelina's testimony? PA checks missing. Witness claims this is a lie. So I should talk to her again or what? The grimoire? Grimoire? Photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. Looking closely, you see the bruising around her throat. The marks aren't uniform. There is an area more pressured. Doom Jazz thinks it's from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split up about 9 years ago, which is after the death, which was 10 years ago. Tunnel access. One Last Kiss told me that she has seen Witness using the tunnel. Okay. With what? Smash it with something. With what? Like I can't pull out stuff from my inventory, so if it's not working, it's because I don't have what is needed.
Game saved.
Game saved. Almost no secrets left. Some over there. That one over there. Can't reach it. What are these ones? Oh, one is in the thingy. It doesn't count. It's the pistol. It's when I want to finish the game. They're below. Even lower. Probably just money. Oh right, I wanted to pick that up earlier and I failed. Oh man. There's another one over there. Just money, right?
Plus crystal obtained.
Work on Carmelina. Is Mika the one that gives me the stuff I need? Where the hell is the Zealous Carving though? Zealous Carving. Okay, let's think about this. Where would a Zealous Carving be? Oh! At the pyramid? It's one of the only places I didn't think of looking. I could actually maybe ask Sam if he's seen the witness around here. I mean, maybe he has that dialogue option. No. Hang out with him more.
Fancy a drink?
There's gotta be a reason you need to pay to hang out with him, for him to pour your drinks. I mean, obviously it makes sense thematically, but you should be rewarded, right? For spending so much money here? Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The cooler the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? Lydia's drink. Your style. Curious about Lydia's drink. What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, Aldi?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it. Craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island, gotta go, Sam. Catch you later. Relationship increase my ass. I guess I haven't gone to the pyramid after I gotten the meditate. From far away you don't see anything there, but maybe if you get close? Because maybe it's like a different instance, right? So you can't see hidden stuff from far away, maybe? And maybe the zealous thing is there? Oh no, I need to go here then. To the yacht, and then take the jet ski thingy. I mean, there was nothing here the last time I came here. This must exist for a reason. Oh, now I can access this. Shit! Forgot this was a thing. I just thought you couldn't get in, period. I forgot there was a computer here. Now I can unlock it. Goat. Human skull, bighorn, bighorn. Pyramids, small pyramids, small pyramids? Oh, need a star. Moon, star. Ooh, worship. Leg. Arm? Wait, wrong arm? No, that's the right arm. What else is missing? The torso?
Or what? Oh, this one. Ciphering successful. Oof. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, talk to a god. Holy crap. I'm running out of crystals traveling around. Talk. Creep. Crying grudge. Crying grudge. Pachupi papa, pachupi pipi papa. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? Blah 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 blah. Translation. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. Confused insects. Sarcastic, strange day. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Translation. Too many of you come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
What the hell?
Ooh. You're Mad King, obsessed like shit. The masked man sneaking one that time. Sneaky one that one. Holy moly. The human that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating? Last night someone murdered the council. Ha 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 ha. The Mad King is dead?
Weird.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness though. His plans for the next island, the arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness? What did he want? My flesh. Why? Witness took flesh. The key to a lock, same as the woman. Double plans. So 3 people came here. The guy that got murdered because he was paranoid about being murdered. And 2 of the murderers that were plotting a different plan. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. Ooh, better plan. A better plan? So, Witnesses was the one of the plan of putting the demon in there. That seems like the more creative one, no? What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. With her... Right. She used the flesh, fused the flesh with her... What is it called? Assistant, Yuri. Yuri is blessed now. That's why he had a crazy physical transformation. Blessed. He has the flesh of a god. And he was able to get in to try to murder them. That's why the petals are in there. Because he was wearing his stupid ass hat. Is this your flesh? Lump of flesh. My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Sure.
How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wrote it on a pendant. He wore it on a pendant. Right. It's on his body we saw that he was using a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emerging is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me, I'm bored now. Shut up, holy. Let me see if there are any secrets here. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of things, huh? Finally, everything is starting to make sense. It's kind of confusing because there are two plans going on at once, which is cool. Cool plot. So there's nothing here, I think. Holy moly.
Getting saved.
Let me look at the notes. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Carmelina took flesh and fused it with someone else? One last kiss speculates that a demon could pass through the fourth holy seal. A lump of non-human flesh found in Sam's safe. The flesh is from Crying Grudge. Crying Grudge confirmed it. And Witness was also carved a chunk from Crying Grudge's flesh. Carmelina, Witness. That's why they were. They were the two masterminds? So they were hanging out with each other, I guess? Each one looking for an alibi, not knowing that what the other one is plotting? We don't know about the blood still. Zealous carving, I have no idea what that is. Zealous carving. Who killed the Holy Sea Marshals? Need to talk to some more people. But maybe for another day. Because like I would keep going, but I'm afraid that the judgment part of the game actually takes a long time, and I don't want to start it and not finish it. So I'll stop now. It's a good time for me to stop. But yeah, I'll resume this tomorrow maybe. Bye bye. What?